Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is the Long Dark Cougar Revenge Run, where we're getting ready to go right now. We're going live a little bit early because we got some people that are on break from college, so I thought I'd go ahead and bust into this right away because they only have a few minutes left before they got to get out of here. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get started right now. And what we're gonna do today is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head over to Bleak Inlet, because that's what you guys have told me you wanted me to do. And let's go ahead and do a little bit of gathering of what I need. Let's see, these books have been read. My food is good. My water is good. I'm not quite alert enough to go down a rope, I don't think. However, let's go ahead and let's do a little bit of a
if I
food.
can drop any of this
Let's do an
gear.
inventory run right quick. Let's see what we got and what I need. I want to make sure I've got everything I need right now. We do have a travois. We do have a little bit of food. I'm going to drop these arrows because I don't need those. Let's go ahead and let's run through everything weight-wise so I can drop as much weight as possible. Oh, I've got ptarmigan. We have to get rid of these guys. I apologize. So I'm going to do this. It's going to take me, it's going to take me some time. All right, so we're going to harvest these ptarmigan because I need these feathers for trade. So we have to do this. I have no choice. Anyway, I hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the planet you're on. For some reason, I don't hear any harvesting animation sounds. I wonder if are you guys hearing this? It's silent. What's going on here? That's weird. I've never heard. I can hear her. How weird is that? Let's go ahead and drop this cougar skin. Let's go ahead and drop, what else we got here? Fresh gut. This fresh rabbit pelt. These fresh guts. I'm going to keep those. Hang on, what's going on with my audio, dude? My music is all the way down. It's all the same as it should be. Huh. That's really odd. I can hear me walking, but harvesting is not. I got no sound. It's so strange. I'm not. Okay, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to go ahead and save the game right quick. We're going to log out and log back in. Maybe that'll work. Hang on, let me see. Let's quit and come back. I wonder if I've got my headphones might be an issue. Let me grab a fresh set of headphones, guys. Bear with me right quick, okay? I always keep these earbuds ready to go. I've got like a set of like 5 or 6 earbuds. I'm thinking maybe these earbuds might not be any good. Let me, I might be losing out on one side of my face. If we're hunting the cougars, I can't afford that, so we gotta hang tight. I'm busting open this box. Give me a minute. Sorry, I apologize. I buy these cheap ass earbuds because regular headphones are too expensive. So every 6 months we buy a couple of sets here. Let me unplug and replug and see what happens. Bear with me. I've got a new set right here. I'm wondering if that is the case. I thought these were brand new earbuds I had, but maybe not. I don't know. We're going to find out in a second. All right. Switching out. Taking these, wrapping them up in case they're still good. Maybe it's the game. It might be the game. Let me ditch those. Put these in. These are brand new earbuds, so let me see. All right, go survival. I can hear the fire. Resume.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's go ahead and let's see here. I'll eat that porridge. Huh. You heard her open the bottle? Then that is on. I don't know what the problem is then. That's weird. All right, well, if you guys can hear it and I can't, then I'll deal with it. It's not a big deal right now. It sounds louder now. That should make no difference. I just plugged in my headphones. I didn't change any of the audio, so that's weird. All right, we're way overburdened here. Let's go ahead. We're gonna drop this meat. I can cook that up later. Okay, I'm hearing that. We're still overburdened by a ton. I think what we'll do, we're going to drink. And then we'll go ahead and we'll drop the rest of this water. I'm still 7 pounds over. Well, poop. Oh, I've got 17 freaking books. That's why I'm so heavy. Oh my gosh. Drop all of these. There you go. I'll grab one. I don't need all of those books. What are you doing, bud? All right, let's go. Come on, we're out of here. All right, let's head out. It was muffled earlier? I don't know what to tell you about that. I didn't do anything else but plug in a new set of earbuds. Yeah, that cougar's still here, by the way. We already killed all 3 cougars, so I don't need to kill these cougars anymore. So we're just going to avoid them. The deal is this. We kill a set of cougars on a map, and that's it. But what I do need to do is check for batteries on the way out. Because I need bullets. We're going to sleep at the dam, I think. Or maybe the cave. I haven't decided yet. Do this. So today we're headed toward the Bleak Inlet, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to make bullets, and then I'm going to go ahead and kill all the cougars in Bleak Inlet. And that'll be the second map we make our revenge run in. Let's see how it goes. All right, slow walk. 'Cause I'm getting tired. Well, Blackrock's its own creature, so I mean, if I find batteries at Blackrock, I'll break them down. We'll get the code to get inside so we can make bullets. I'm not hauling batteries, but we'll break down batteries. All right, let's go ahead and light this up. I don't really have patience for this. We got 2 wolves here. I'm not gonna get fancy with them. I'm just gonna scare them. Bear with me. Oh, Bleak Inlet. Oh, yeah. All over the bridge. Yeah, there's plenty of possible lead. Oh, you're going to force me to do both? Okay, fine. Oh, here comes the second one. Let me scare that one. There you go. They'll get their courage back in a second, but we'll get back to the dam. I might drop down and see if we can get some cattails. That might be nice. Let's go down here and see if there's any left. on this side. I don't think there is, but maybe. I don't care about that wolf, by the way. Yeah, we might have some cattails down here. Looks like, possibly. I hear ptarmigan. There's one right there. Let's get this guy out of here right quick. Right. Whoops. And they flew away. Whatever, dude. Alright, fine. Cattails. Cattails. Nope. All right. However, what we might do, because I've got grab these.
I think I need to lay down.
Maybe. We're going to drop these in here. There's a wolf right there. Let's go ahead and do that. There may have been. I don't know. This one. Okay, we can go ahead and sleep inside the cave tonight. I'm not going to sleep inside the dam. We're just going to keep on going. Because I've got the temperature to be able to sleep even in a blizzard in that cave. And then we got to get the rope, and we got to put the rope down and climb down. And maybe we'll get lucky with a whole host of like gear, because this will be, is it cache 6 or 5? 5 or 6 that we haven't looked at yet. There's only 9 caches on the maps, but I haven't looked down this cache, so all the other ones have been a bust. So I'm expecting we might have some good gear coming up, right up our butthole in a minute. Hi, Pickle. Is that coal? That is coal. Nice. Nice. Birch bark again. Another one. Sweet. We're going to crash here for the night, I think. I'll take that rope. Now, we don't... have any food in here, I don't think.
I just need to close my eyes.
What we can do is start a fire for water. Let's do that. I got to 4 yesterday. What do you mean I got to 4 yesterday? What are you talking about? So food-wise, what do we have here? We've got porridge. Now, because we have level 5 cooking, I don't have to worry about getting poisoned, so we can drop all this stuff. We'll leave it here in the cave, and we'll have it when we come back. So I can drop all this weight. Although we'll eat in the morning, obviously. But, let's see, what else do I have? I'm good. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's go get some more firewood. Oh, I'm exhausted, though. Never mind. I'm fine. The whetstone. Let's go ahead and see if we can sharpen our tools, though. What do we got? 57? Yeah, let's sharpen that. Oh, I got to 4 yesterday, 4 caches? I thought it was 5. I didn't understand what you were saying. I apologize. Yeah, no, I thought it was 5. No, I get it. It's cool. 4 caches. So we only have 5 left, and there's 3 that are good. So I mean, the odds are really good that we're going to get some. So I got to drop all my weight, like a lot of my weight. I want to come back here and make sure I have enough. If we climb up this rope, see, I don't know if I'm going to go. Okay, we're either going to climb back up the rope and come back up this way and be here, or we're going to go into the muskeg. And I don't know which way we're going to go because it depends on how those cougars act. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to go out of Bleak Inlet. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to play it. I'm just winging it right now because this is as far as we've gotten on the Cougar revenge run. We killed all 3 cougars on this map, or on Mystery Lake. Now we're going to Bleak Inlet, and then we'll deal with where we're going to go after that. I don't know. We'll see. But I want as many bullets as I can get my hands on. So that's going to be kind of weird. If you know, you know. If you don't know and you're just like realizing that you haven't... Oh, this would be give me gunsmithing 2. I can't do 4 hours, though. Not right now. Hang tight. So this book I'm going to drop. I'm debating what else I want to do here. Bear with me. Drop that thing. These arrows, I don't... Oh, those are fire hardens. We'll keep those. I've got 3 of those. You have cider? So you bought it? You're not making your own? We have a bunch of apple orchards where I live, so cider is definitely a thing that would be good to have. I didn't get any apples last year or the year before. I burned through the rest of my apples last year. I need to get some more this year. But my freezers were full, so of just garbage food. I mean, stuff, not garbage, but stuff I made that we haven't eaten yet, so. 29, we'll take the torch. Alright, so we're going to live without fire for the night. Let's go ahead and go over here. I've got coffee. I'm going to need these coffees, I think. I'll grab those. Let's go ahead and drop. What are we going to drop? We're going to sharpen our tools. Yeah, I got this. Hey, write this down. Hang on. I got a package in front of me. This is a it's called Prince of Peace Original Ginger Honey Crystals Instant Beverage. So they mix honey crystals and ginger crystals together. I got it at my health food store called Flat Belly, and it comes in a big package. It's about $20 for like 30 of them, and so they're like less than $1 a piece, and for that's what I'm drinking. I didn't cough this morning. Normally I cough my lungs out in the morning. I didn't. It's called Prince of Peace Ginger Honey Crystals. Look it up on the internet. You should be able to get them. They're really, really good. For an 8-ounce, like a small mason jar, I use half a pack. It's just apple juice. No. Oh, you mean okay. Anyway, so the ginger tea is really, really good. I bought it for my wife because she had tuberculosis when she was a kid, and so she still has lung problems even though she's over it now. And so I buy her ginger because it keeps her from coughing. And then I started coughing recently, so I bought it for myself, and it really, really helps a lot. It's a great product. I highly recommend it. I should probably put it on my Amazon page, because it's one of the few things that I really like to buy whenever I'm sick. And I've been getting sick a lot lately. But that's what we're drinking this morning. And that's good. Let's see here. What am I going to do here? I got to drop some stuff, yo. Drop that. I'm going to need those. Drop this one. How's my rifle looking? 68. Fix that. You've been hunting and gingering a lot? Yeah, this product, you should probably be able to find this product. It's a product of China, I think. I'm pretty sure. I can't read it. Yeah, it's from China. And you know what? I'm not a big China fan, but I'm okay with a lot of their products. When it comes to food, they're 5,000 years good, so. Hey, Janet. How you doing? We've got two Fuji apple trees in the yard. They haven't produced yet. I'm waiting this year. Hopefully I get an apple or two this year. I expect I'm going to get some return. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to drop this. What's my pistol looking like, though? Hang tight. So no, I got to fix this too. We're going to spend half the night just getting our tools ready to go. Well, pickle, what you could do is, if you wanted a hot toddy or something, you could take your alcoholic apple cider, add some cinnamon, add some ginger and some honey, and that should knock out anything that's going bad with your lungs. Pretty much, in my opinion. One a day, or maybe twice a day. Now, I'm not promoting alcohol use, but I'm just saying, you could. I know, me too, Pickle. Yeah. Glad to see everybody in house today. Hope y'all having a great morning, afternoon, or evening. So I'm at 99. Ugh. Oh, I got hiccups now. But I have 11 mountaineering rope. Let's go ahead and crash out for the night, I think. Just for the night. We made a bunch of water, so. You just tried sake recently? Did you have it warm? Sake's not, I mean, for me, in my opinion, is not great unless it's, like, warmed up. And I would never drink sake unless I was at a sushi restaurant. Just because I'm not, you know, having the balance of the sashimi plus the, oh, here we go. Now we got to deal with this guy. Sashimi plus the sake and all the things that go with it. That's the only time I'd ever drink sake. This, it was chilled. Warm, in my opinion, is much better. Yeah, I don't have a lot of food here, so we got to go down. At least I can get some food down below. So we're going to crash for. I'm going to wait for a couple hours here. Just wait. Hang on, bear with me. Wait for this to end. We're full health. It's been a long weekend for you? A long week for you? Well, here, the older you get, the shorter the days are. So if it's been a long week, then somebody's trying to tell you something. There we go. This is good. Because if the days go flying by, then you're doing great. I'm not saying you're not doing great, but I'm saying... There was a lot going on this week in the world. And I'm going to pause the game right quick and just say this. We're not going to talk politics or religion here very often or very much, but I will say this. I do believe that our current president is trying to do one thing before he gets out of office. I think he's trying to create a 51st state. I don't think he cares where he gets it from, but I think he wants that to be his legacy. I think that's what he's trying to do. I don't think he's trying to be mean. I don't think he's trying to be aggressive, but I think he wants to create a 51st state. Whether it be Greenland or Venezuela or wherever, I think he wants a 51st state. And I think he wants that to be his legacy. And he's not talking about that. He's talking about things he wants to do, but I think that's what he wants to do. What do you guys think about having a 51st, or Canada? It's either going to be Canada, Venezuela, or Greenland. I think he wants a 51st state so that he will be remembered for all time. I don't think he's trying to be mean about it, but I think he wants that to be his legacy before he dies. And whether you like him or not, what do you think about having a 51st state in America? All you Americans, are you down or are you not down? We're not going to get political with it, but I think that's what he's trying to do. I would love to see a 51st state. And it should be Puerto Rico, but still. Okay, we're going to grab these. You're not down? You're a purist? That's fair. I mean, look, your opinion is your opinion. I'm not going to bag you on it. I'm just asking. Silas says no. Yeah, Puerto Rico is already one of our subsidiaries, so I think Puerto Rico would be the best choice. But is it going to happen? Probably not. Oh, I get it, Charmaine. If you notice, he hasn't talked about Canada in a minute. But if he gets Greenland, Canada's next. I think we need one more. No, I just want a different vacation location. I'd go to live in Greenland. I'd go live in Venezuela. Hell, I'd go to live in Canada. If it's a United States territory, then if it's a state, then I wouldn't have to worry about any. Oh, there's no. Wait, what? There's no freaking. Man. Well, I was hoping for a stem, but I didn't get a stem. As if you stay on a perpetual vacation. Look, so long as I can go live no matter where I'm at, doesn't matter. I do just want to go on holiday. I really do. At your house, Pickle. I kind of want to go vacation at your house and meet your chickens. And your husband, because he seems like a cool guy. He lets you like play around all the time, and you still have your job and whatnot. So it's like you're a busy woman. Your old man has got to be very patient. I would love to meet him. I think he'd be a great guy to talk to. No flare gun at all. Yeah, not at all. We didn't get any of the good stuff. I'm gonna grab cattails though. Yeah, Puerto Rico should be the 51st state for sure. I don't disagree with that at all. Okay, we're gonna come back here, so I think so. Let's go ahead and drop off all of this. No. Wait, what did I drop? Okay, that's good. Hang tight. I gotta drop all this stuff for the future. Hang tight. Drop all these. Because we're gonna drop into that cache, and I don't need fire for that cache. So we're gonna drop all this firewood. And I got 20 pounds of weight here. You're the patient one? Oh, really? Does he get mad? Like I get mad? Because I guarantee you, I get angry. But you guys have realized, if you haven't realized by now, I get mad for like an hour. If I can be left alone for an hour, I get better. And I come back and then I talk reason. I might get angry for a minute, but then I go, you know what? I think about it and I go, okay, well, let's go ahead and talk about this diplomatically, and then I resolve it. But when I first get angry, I explode, which is why my nose has been broken so many times, because I've gotten into fights when I shouldn't have. Yeah, there wasn't in the train car at Silas. I didn't see it. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Oh, he just goes silent? Oh, yeah, no, he's shutting himself off because he doesn't want to fight with you. And he would rather separate and allow it to resolve itself when you calm down. It's exactly the same way with me and my wife. It's exactly the same way. Yeah, and you know he's a good husband. Don't lose that boy. Because I guarantee you, it's exactly the same way. If he just shuts down, let him be by himself, and then think about what the argument was really about. No, and it rages you. Oh, so you're the hot one. Okay, good to know. But then again, he was he was born and raised in Russia, right? So, you know, I get it, dude. I get the way he is. I do. You're more patient about the motorbike in the club and the band? Well, you know, I mean, he's a... Yeah, I mean, come on. He knows what's up. But if he ever tells you can't get on the back of the bike because he didn't want his old lady to get wrecked, if he has to lay down the bike, listen to him. There's been a lot of old ladies. I say old ladies in respect, you know, for bikers that when they have to lay down their bike, their wives have died. So be aware that that's a thing. So good on him. I know it is. I know it is. But he loves you. That's why he's doing what he's doing. How long you guys have been together? How many years? $10? $15? All right, here we go. Give me something good. It's got to be full. It has to be full. It is full. Yeah, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a full bunker. Yeah, let's go. I got gauntlets.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, we can. Take that broken arrow. Take this lantern fuel. Take all this lantern fuel. We're going to dump a bunch of stuff, but I got to get through all of this right now. Hang on. Whetstone. Let's go through this. There it is. Energy bar. Water purification tablets. This one is full, and it's awesome. Antibiotics, antiseptic, painkiller, bandage. Whoop, whoop. Matches. I don't care about that, but the fire striker I'll take. Let's see, the snare I'll take. This snare I'll take. We'll break this down. Okay, hopefully we've got a bunch of food in here. This looks like the hunter's. Yeah, this is the hunter's box. So grab all this firewood.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we're gonna need water though, because I'm almost. Well, I got a half gallon. That might be okay. Let's go ahead and crouch. Open this up. There we got the magnifying glass. And a book. Always open those up. All right, so that's the end of this. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead. Okay, I don't care about that one, so we can drop that. Let's go ahead and let's go here. And let's go ahead and let's refuel this. All right, this is going to get us ready for hunting those cougars. Hopefully I find some bullets, yo. I doubt I'm gonna, but you never know. All right, we're gonna a ton of beans. I'm level 5 cooking, so all this stuff doesn't matter. I can eat it all.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Oh, so much, dude. Water bottle, water bottle. Jerky, cured gut, We might be able to make a rabbit hat now. I might do that too. We've got hydration. Grab that. Grab these crow feathers. Grab that lantern. We're gonna break those down. There's a hunter's revolver.
Oh, lucky day. This pack
Maybe
is getting
so,
too heavy
huh?
to carry.
Yeah, we're gonna switch that out. That's for sure. I gotta fix it though. Birch saplings, maple saplings, deer hide. Hang on, we're gonna load ourselves up. I've got 2 or 3 days worth of food and water here, guys. Well, hydration because of the soda. So, and I can go outside with the firewood and make my own water if I need to. We're grabbing all this. May not be able to move very quick, but I'm gonna grab all of it. All right, what do we got? Work pants, books. Hang on. That's a Cowichan sweater. Shut the
Nobody
front
needs this
door.
anymore.
Yeah, dude. That's the best sweater in the game. And we got one. That's amazing. I love it so much. Guys, we got freaking given the holy grail of almost everything. All right, hang on. I can't move, though. But that's okay. I know we got that wolf on the wall. Oh, holy mackerel, guys. This is great. All right, what we're going to do is this. We got to do most of this standing like right here. So let's go ahead and let's break this down. And now I've got level 5 cooking, so it doesn't matter the durability of my food or my liquid. Look at this. So I've got all of this food, all of this food, all of this hydration. I got a gallon and a quarter of water on me. I've got all of these coffees. I've got a ton of stuff. So we can read books, we can chill out, we can like relax for a couple of days. We're going to do that. I can break down everything. I can read everything. We've got all this stuff going on for us. So that's what we're going to do. So right now, let's go ahead and do this by the numbers. I'll eat that moldy beef. That candy bar. Did I find mackerel? I don't think so. Did I find a can of mackerel? I don't think so. I don't think that exists. Although I will say in real life I've got like 4 cans of mackerel in my cabinet. All right. So that's going to be fine. Now while we're doing this, we've got a little bit of time. Let's read a book. Let's read the Stay on Target book. That'll get you to level 3 in archery. If I can get through it, we'll see. This is exciting, dude. I'm excited. We just read that book. Drop it. Okay, cool. So now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hydrate. And a few calories, not much. I don't want to waste my calories, obviously. So now we'll drink water. We're going to crash out through the night. I've got a lot I want to do, so bear with me. Because there's a lot we can do right now. That's an Aurora. So we're going to do that again. One more time. That's good. And then it's not quite dawn, so we'll pass time for 2 hours. As soon as the sun comes up, I'll read the rest of that book. That other book is 20 hours, though. So that's going to be kind of tricky. So we're going to do that. Drink this water. Hey, Brina. How you doing? All right, so let's pass time for an hour-ish. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and read this book. This is a 20-hour book, guys. We do 6 hours at a time. Or 8 hours at a time, I think. Perfect. Hydrate up. Let's go ahead and use another soda. Times 3. Not bad. Like I said, level 5 cooking, yo. We'll drink this. Actually, you know what? I'll finish that. And we still have a little bit more time, so let's go ahead and read. I want to say 5 hours, 6 hours. We'll just read until we can't anymore. That's fine. Okay, so that's good. Drink our water. Oh, we'll drink that. It's the last of our soda. And then we'll drink water. Stop right there, because the food I'm going to eat is going to hydrate me. We can drink this maple syrup. Nice, and then finish that off with a little bit of water. And then we're tired, so let's go ahead and sleep for another 9 hours, probably. Now, be aware of what we're doing here, right, guys? We're getting ready to go into Bleak Inlet, and I found this cache, which was full of great stuff. So we're definitely trying to get ourselves ready to go. I need all the books read that we can read. So let's go ahead. It's not quite light yet. Let's go ahead and wait for 1 hour, maybe. I just need this right here to be above the horizon, and then we can go ahead and we can read the rest of this book, which is going to be another 7 hours. That should be fine. Come on. Good. Done. Now we can go ahead and drop that. Now let's take a look at our skill levels. Let's go ahead and check it out. So what we've got is we got carcass harvesting at 4.5. Cooking is at level 5. Fire starting is 4.25. Ice fishing is 2.5 almost. Rifle firearm is 4 1/3. Archery is almost at 3. Mending is 2 1/5. We've almost have 4 on our revolver firearm. Gunsmithing is only at 1, but gunsmithing is going to be really high when we're done, once we get to Bleak Inlet. But right now, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, the 5th cache was the charm. Guaranteed, 100%. You are correct. Let's go ahead and eat all this jerky. I'm going to have to drink more water. I'm going to get rid of all this jerky. It's the lightest, but we're still going to eat it. That's good. And then hydrate up with this. Okay, so we read all of our books. We have plenty of lantern fuel, but I can't really take this with me. We'll have to come back up this rope, I think, and grab all the stuff that we want to keep. There's another can. I missed that can. All right, so what I think I might want to do, let's go ahead and stop this right quick, is we're going to go to the workbench. I'm going to craft a rabbit skin hat, because I think that's going to be great. 3.5 hours is going to be nice. Let's go ahead and craft that. That's going to be better than the hat I've got on me. So I should have the balaclava and the rabbit skin hat, I think. Yep, sure enough. There it is. 3.6 versus 3.2. Drop that one. And then this one. Okay, let's go ahead and let's repair all this, if we can. We're going to repair all of our gear. I should get up to 52% if I can fix all this gear. We've got some cloth here. Let's break that down. All right, hang tight. We're doing it by the numbers, guys. All right. Let's go ahead and do it. You love cold pizza? Who said that? Silas. So, you know what? If you don't mind cold food, then a lot of times you can cook something one time, unplug it, and you've got a certain amount of hours, unless you refrigerate it, before you can, it's going to go bad on you. So yeah, so cold food is not a bad thing, so long as you make sure that you don't make yourself sick. There's that. Hydrate. You have to be aware of food poisoning though, and food quality and the danger zone. You got to be aware of the amount of time you can leave food out before it goes bad, and you have to be very cognizant of that, or you'll make yourself sick. If you eat something and you catch the runs 8 hours later, then you probably left it out too long. You got to be aware of that. 9 hours. Yeah, there's a knife. I'm not looking for a knife right now. I have a knife. Thank you, though. All right, so do that. So I've got a ton of stuff here. We can't keep it all, guys. I'm going to have to drop some stuff. I don't have a choice. Like, would I love peach pies? Yes. Do I have what it takes for peach pies? No, I don't. So let's see what we can do here. Let's all right, let's go back over here. We'll leave everything that we don't need right here at the entrance. So this firewood, I don't need it, so we can drop that. And I can drop 3 of these. That's 121. I need to lose 30 pounds. Hang on. Oh, this is what that is. You know what we're going to do? Oh, I don't have a firearm cleaning kit. What do you mean I don't have a fire? I thought I did. Okay, well, I'm going to have to take that with me. These green birch saplings, we're going to have to drop those and let those do their thing. That's fine. And we'll drop this hacksaw. The Cowichan sweater we're going to wear. Let's go ahead and move that over to this one. It says 2.1, but it's better than the fisherman sweater, I almost guarantee you, once it's fixed. So we're going to wear that. We're going to drop this. I just got to fix it before we leave out of here, which means we got to wait for a minute. Hang on. Let's wait till dawn. I didn't get what in... James, what are you talking about? Let's eat the crackers. I'm trying not to eat these canned goods on purpose. See, for an hour. I'm gonna leave them behind. We're gonna come back for them because I'm gonna make some. We're gonna haul those back to Coastal Highway eventually, because they're gonna be great travel food eventually. But right now I can't. All this stuff I'm gonna come back for. There's a freaking bow and arrows. Shut up. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't see that. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Now I've got extra weight I gotta get rid of. But I want to keep that, and I need to keep this until I can find a firearm cleaning kit. But I want my old stuff. Oh no, no. Oh, it's 77%. Never mind, we'll drop that. I'll drop this. I kind of need to drop all this lantern fuel too. I have no leather. All right, we're going to drop these guys. And all the fuel, too, I guess. I don't want to, but... it'll be good for the future. Drop that maple sapling. I guess I'm going to drop these arrows, too, man. I hate to do that, but we're gonna. Hang on. So much. food-wise. Hold. Man, I don't want to drop all this stuff, but we have to. I don't have a choice. All right, cool. Whatever. Honk. Let's go. Some cloth? Yeah, probably. Actually, you know what? No. Do I have cloth? I gotta fix this. The couching. That's better. 4.5, that's great. Okay, I'll go ahead. I'm going to wear these. We're going to bust these up. I'm going to use that leather to fix those other gauntlets. That's the best gloves in the game. If I don't screw it up, come on, don't screw it up. Solid. That's great. Okay, so now we're at 49. Not amazing, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Drop these. 82. I'll fix those if I can. Now we're at 50. I've got some other stuff I need to fix, but right now I think we're solid. That's 50 above, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Water I'm going to have to deal with in a minute. But we don't have a bunch of hydration working right now, so. I picked up some extra matches, so we're good. All right, let's get out of here. I got to come back for all that stuff, though. You mean argue? Nothing to argue about it. If you go to bed cold, you're good, but you want to wake up warm. I mean, you're burning extra calories if you're a little bit chilly at night. Flare. All right. Now I got to deal with these guys. Timber wolves. And the bears, because we got to deal with the we have to get that code. So I can make bullets. All right, it looks like the Timberwolves are back over there. That's not horrible. Maybe. So far, so good. There's the bear. So how am I going to get around him? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Nope. Okay, well that's not going to work. So... Where'd he go? There he is. I hit him. Is he mad? Oh, he's mad. Come on. Let's go. I got no time. I got no energy. I got no freaking life. What's going on? Come on. Get inside. Get inside. There we go. Let's do this.
Come on, come on.
All right, we're good. I got to make more bandages because I'm out, but that's fine. Take that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I just yeeted myself off the cliff. Damn right I did. Whatever it takes to survive. I don't want to get mauled. I'd rather use a few bandages and some painkillers than get mauled. Screw that, dude. We're not doing that. There's a code. There's a revolver.
Never
Maybe
know.
it's got some
Could
bullets
end
in
up
it.
being useful.
Maybe, we'll see. I'll break these up for cloth for more bandages. Leather, bandage. What else we got in here? Anything? Get the sewing kit. Small arms handbook. That'd be great. How much food do I have on me? Not a lot. I got 23 cattails though. So I'd rather get back to where I was at. But we're kind of tired. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's bust down. Oh wait. Well, that's not great. Let's go ahead and add that. Harvest those. I could make improvised insulation, but I'm not cold right now, so I don't think it matters. My boots. That's good. I'm at 50 degrees. Drop those. Fix those. Fix those. All right, we're going to try to make it back. Let's go ahead and see what we've got. 94 to 90. What do I not need? Drop that. Drop that. Drop this. Keep all that. Unload that. I think we're solid for the moment. Barely. I'm gonna go up here and see if we find another pistol. If we do, I can yank it for bullets. There it is, the Forester's rifle.
Use this.
Now the question is, which rifle's best, or which revolver's best? The Forester's rifle, or the Hunter's revolver? Deadlier shots at a distance. More durable. Now we'll drop that. That's fine. I want to fix this one. All right, let's go. I'll take more deadly over durability any day of the week. I don't know where the bear is now. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Dun, 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 dun. He's dead. Yeah, boy. Mother sucker. We killed him. So I don't need to worry about him. I'm not going to harvest him because I don't need to. At the moment. That's great.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, if we catch them timbers, we're going to be in trouble. Kind of. Maybe not. We'll see. We're going to spend the night up here. No, I don't need a bear hide. I'm good. I definitely don't want to try to carry it while we're walking around. I could try to peel it and drop it in here, but I don't think I want to. So I don't see any wolves right now. Even though we're getting tired, what I think I'm going to do is grab this rope.
I'll take it.
And we're going to drop this rope right now. I'm gonna wrap back around. I'm really exhausted, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do this right now. That way, even if there's a wolf pack in the morning, all I got to do is just drop down the rope. I won't have to worry about spending that 15 minutes. I think we're just gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna push it. Yeah, it's a weight thing. That's all it is. Can I use a bear hide? Absolutely. Do I want to haul it around? Nah. Not really. All right. All right, this rope's ready for the morning, which is nice. Because those timber wolves are gonna come up and they're gonna show up in the morning. I just know it. I can feel it. So we'll just slow walk our way back, and we'll sleep the night here. We'll boil some water, make some food. There should be enough for bannock up in here. Some oil and some flour is my hope. I didn't really take a quick look, but there should be some food up in here. And my cooking is level 5 anyway, so I don't have to cook anything right now. Really ever again. Did I already go in here? I forget. Yeah, okay, I did. Alright, so. Rock and roll, yo.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Not colder in here. Alright, so we've got a pot here, which is nice. We've got peaches, tomato soup, sardines. Well, I was expecting flour and oil, but I don't see it. So I guess we didn't get it. That's fine. There's a herbal tea, a couple books. Grab these. Okay, antibiotics are good though. I might just burn some books just so I can get
any of this gear.
Get some water. Yeah, okay. Not great here, but we got food and water for the night. That's all I care about.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Yeah, no, we're good. Herbal tea. How much weight do I have to lose? Well, it should be 99 when I'm done.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Not horrible. Cool.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Yeah, we should. I'm gonna let this burn. You know what? Never mind. We'll keep our best torches. They're not great, but we'll keep them. What's my favorite topping? It's not popular. I love a meat lover's pizza with pineapple, jalapenos, and sardines. Hands down, my favorite pizza. Make it into a calzone, and I'm in heaven. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. I don't care about spam because you can't get spam in a regular pizzeria. Yeah, I love a Hawaiian style pizza for sure. But it needs to have jalapenos and sardines because I want that umami from the meat. I want that sweet from the pineapple. I want the salty from the sardines, and I want the spicy from the jalapenos. 3 cheese, salt, pepper, and chili flakes. That's good. I'd eat that. I mean, look, there's not a lot of pizza I won't eat, except for maybe a Chicago style deep dish, just because it's so much to actually like eat. Right? It's so thick that a Chicago style is not my style. I like a thinner crust, right? You want to stuff that crust with cheese? That'd be cool, to be honest. But I don't eat pizza very often. These days they've got pasta on their menu. So usually I order a pasta, cheesy breadsticks. But I only order that like once every 3 or 4 years. I don't know. It's garbage food. I mean, when I say garbage, I mean like it's junk food. So I mean, I don't normally eat junk food a lot. I just can't. My body can't handle that anymore. All right, so let's go ahead and crash out for another hour or two. Let's go 2 more hours. Macaroni pizza, never had that. Although I do love macaroni. It's my favorite pasta. As a matter of fact, when I cooked my beans 3 days ago, I in a separate container, I cooked up macaroni. And all it was a little bit of chicken bouillon, salt and pepper, and garlic powder. And then when I drained it, cooled it off, threw it in a plastic bag, threw it in the fridge. I would grab it by the handful and throw it in with my beans, because you don't want to cook the beans and the macaroni together because the macaroni gets too soggy, and I like it al dente. But that, macaroni and beans, I'm a happy camper. Also with a little cheese sauce on top to make it a little cheesy bean with macaroni. It's really good. I've been in heaven for 3 days. We just burned through the rest of it. And then I feed my chickens like their fair share of it. All right, let's get out of here, guys. We're heading down the hill. Get on down the road. Oh, wait, no. I just realized. Oh, no. I screwed up. Hang on. We're not leaving yet. We got to stick around. I got to go. You guys know what I missed, right? You know what I forgot, right? But I killed the bear, so that's okay. Shoot. Thank goodness the wolves aren't around. Yeah, soggy macaroni's gross. Hang on, guys. We're going down for bullets, so I may as well. Check these cars, which I didn't check them, and I should have. Batteries. Nope. Yes. I'll put that there.
Walk with this much gear.
How about this one? We got, okay, that one's busted. We'll go in here. We'll break this down. Haley, don't be sorry. You showed up, man. That's all that matters. All right, so we're a little bit over. I got 6 scrap lead now. Now I got to drop a couple of pounds. Let's drop. You know what? I'm gonna drop the hunter's revolver because I don't have a. Well, you know what we could do? We could drop this. This would be fine. I can make more water later. And let's drop. Oh, I hate to drop this. We'll drop that. There we go. I can get down the rope now. Me and my batteries, you're jealous. Why? I only found one. Oh, you mean like before? Where I found one in the Quonset hut? I know. You're not wrong. Hey, big boy. Sorry I'm not going to harvest you, but we got to get down the road, man. Come on. Stop. Why am I stuck? Did we cougar yet in this episode? No, we got 3 of them in the last episode. I have to wrap all the way around the other side to get the cougar this time. But I'm gonna make bullets first. So. We're walking slow because I need to get down this rope, and I don't want to get overburdened. And I've got coffee on me. I haven't made any coffee yet, though. So. All right, no wolves. Well, we got really lucky with these timbers. Like, super lucky. All right, we're going down the hill. Double check. I don't see a pack. Let's go. All right, here we go. We're going to hit the cabin, drop our gear. And we'll go over to the bridge and see if there's anything over there, lead-wise. And then I still don't have any gunpowder on me, so we gotta make gunpowder. So I gotta find all the stuff. There's wolves right there. I gotta find the stuff for gunpowder. So this is gonna be not easy, but we'll make it happen, Captain. That's a 4-pack of wolves. All right, bear or no bear? That is the question. I don't see him. There's Boogie. Okay, this is going to weigh me down, so we're going to be slow. So I won't be able to dodge a bear if I hit him. So bear with me. Cole. 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 There's the 4th one. Where's the 5th one? Nope. Okay, well, I don't want to spend too much time here. That's fine. Grab some sticks.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it is. I know. All right. There's probably a bear around here somewhere. I'll wrap around this side. I don't see him. It's about time for him to show up, so... yeah, pretty close. Check the boats. Nothing in the boats. All right. So not yet. All right, here we go. So drop all of our firewood. Okay. And then let's go ahead and search all this. Now we've got nothing there. That's empty. Let's ladder up and see what we get. Looks like I got some oatmeal over there. That's fair. That's good.
I think I
A
can
military
use this.
coat? I'll check it out. We'll see what we can get. I don't think it's going to be better than what I've got. Accelerant. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's amazing. What else? That's good. That's good. I don't care about that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's see. What else we got? A rifle cartridge. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we got here. I got to establish my my backpack. So, all right. So carry weight wise, I'm gonna drop this hunter's revolver in here, and that military coat is not better than the other thing. No, it's not better than that. No, there's no way. So we'll drop that military coat. Let's see, what else we got I can get rid of? Let's go ahead and let's drop this. Or you know what might be better? Let's go ahead and throw this in here. All of those. That book. That cloth. You know what? We're going to drop the arrows. Because I'm not hunting ptarmigan right now, so I don't need the bow either. So we'll go ahead and drop that bow in here too. How much food do I have? Hey Haley, have you seen the new electric pressure item that they have, where you put it over the top of your mason jar, and it actually pressurizes it for you, so you don't have to water bath anymore? It's a new innovation where it sucks all the air out. I think it might be a revolutionary thing where we don't have to water bath anymore. If that's the case, it might be able to be good. Just boil your stuff. You seen it? How is it? How does it compare? Have you heard anything about it? I saw it online, and I was like, maybe I should get that, because that way I don't have to water bath. I could just like boil my stuff, like cook it in the pressure cooker, and just pour it into like take my mason jars out of the dishwasher, and then just put my boiled food in there, and then pull all the air out, and then can it properly that way. Is that an acceptable way to do it though? Like, I know there's a lot of people that like tradition and all that, but I don't have any problem with technology. Right, it's been for years. Yeah, they've had them for years. I just that's why I was mentioning it right now. Now, we might want to kill a bear now. I didn't want to kill a bear before, but we might want to kill a bear now. Let's go grab some cattails. And I don't want to sleep right now, but we kind of have to. I'm really just looking to save time, right? Would also save room if you don't have a lot of room in your kitchen. Like if you live in like an efficiency apartment or a one-bedroom apartment or whatever. The viral that's going around is more convenient. I mean, you have the name of the company? You could share that with us if you can find it. That'd be great. You're mostly pressure can and water bath? Yeah, that's fine. And that's traditional, but we don't have to be traditional anymore, I don't think. So long as it's as long as it's healthy, and we're not killing ourselves from botulism. That's the important thing.
This'll come in handy.
I need hooks. How many hooks do I have? Six? We could do that. I could fish till dawn, dark. That'd be fine. My dude is so warm. Plateful, that's cool. Thank you for that name. Guys, look up Plateful on online. By the way, any of you that don't have cooking equipment, you want to cook outside, GoSun has a really decent. They just came out with a big, like a larger version of their old.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Their older version. You can cook like a lot of food. Oh, we got a blizzard coming in, guys, which is nice. I got 3 salmon on me. I can't barely walk, but we're gonna be able to cook this up. It should be nice.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, we're gonna cook water and food. That's 4 salmon and 2 trout. I can't hardly move. As long as I don't have a bear, I can get over here. This will give me enough food for several days. Got an Aurora too.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
You're fine. We're gonna walk really slow back. I don't see the bear. We shouldn't have wolves here, I don't think. It's gonna take me a minute to get home, but we'll be fine. And I've got enough firewood we can cook all this up. For granola and other dry goods, yeah, and also like herbs and things like that, James. Yeah, I mean, I think for things that you don't have to worry about to keep them fresh. Like if you were to suck all the air out and then put it in the fridge, keep it cold for like fruit, it would be good. Homemade cereals. I've never made a homemade cereal before.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
There's the bear, right there. Oh, he was right behind me. Little bastard. Well, we're not going to kill him, because I just don't have what it takes. I might. Let me drop this off. I'm going to drop all this. Hang on. I got 4 big salmon. Irish Lord. And a couple of trout. Let's see here. I've got 15 rounds. I'm tired. I'm really tired. Hit him. Hit him again. Hit him a 3rd time. Drop. Hit him. I didn't drop him though. Missed him that time. He'll probably drop. He's running away. We'll leave him alone. I got 9 rounds left. I don't want to waste them. I need those casings, though. Oh, we'll go home. What's your favorite grinder, Haley? What do you use for a grinder? I want one. I need a grinder for grains.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, it wasn't an L. It was a W.
Perfect.
Hey, Andrea. Mock mill? All right, hang on. You got to bear with me, guys. I got to look up mock mill. It's an electric grain grinder for $329. Or they've got one for $299. They've got one for $719. This is what she's talking about, guys. Hang on. So she's talking about this one. Or there's actually for $174. There, I've got one for my KitchenAid mixer. That's what I'd buy. Yep, I would buy the grain mill attachment for my KitchenAid mixer. That way I don't have to use a whole different machine. My mixer's fine. That's what I'd use it for. I need to start a cooking channel. I mean my homestead channel. Let's eat that. Originally, when I started this channel, it was supposed to be a cooking channel. But I played 7 Days to Die one time,
This pack is getting too heavy to
10 years
carry.
later, here we are. Do another batch of water. Let's go and drink our water. Let's go and do this. I mean, if I was to start a cooking channel, what would you guys want to see? That's the big question, really. Everything?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, you don't want to see my kitchen. My kitchen isn't great, dude. I live in a 140-year-old house. Oh, the cattail video I'm going to do on my homestead channel. But it's going to take me a year to actually make that video. Because I got to go through the entire life cycle of the cattail. That's the problem. That's not the problem. It's a challenge. So I have to go and I have to make some video for when they first start out. And I have to, and then their midlife cycle and the end of their life cycle. And the things you can do with cattails. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's only 4 days for me to record that, but it's going to be, but it's over the course of a year of me recording it. So I would do the spring, the summer, the fall, and then the winter, and what you can do with it. And then it would take a year to make it, which I will. I think I'm going to do it this spring, to be honest. Yeah, I think it'll be good. That's almost gone. That's good. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and call this good. Let's go ahead and let's take these torches. You made my pickles? Did you really? I should make a kimchi video. I made kimchi and my wife's eating the shit out of it. My mother didn't like it because she says she didn't care for the whatever reason. But my wife has been eating my kimchi like right and left. I make it, and the funny thing about it is all it takes is sugar, salt, and sriracha to make your kimchi. I'm gonna give you the abbreviated version right now, guys. If you like kimchi and you want to make your own kimchi in house, get yourself some Napa cabbage or regular cabbage, doesn't really matter. Chop it up and soak it in salt water for like 2 hours, okay? Then rinse it. Rinse that cabbage out and stuff it in jars. And then you're gonna add water that's filtered, right? And then you're gonna add sugar, and you're gonna add sriracha in a container, and you're gonna mix it up with water, right? Pour it over the top. That's all you need. If you want to add ginger, or you want to add any other spices to it that you like, you want to add a little bit of flavoring to it, whatever you feel like you might like in your kimchi, you can make your own damn kimchi and then let it sit on the counter for 3 days, so that it can start bubbling, because it needs to start to ferment, right? And then just pop the top every day, because otherwise you'll explode your jar, and you got to burp it. You got to burp it every single day, once a day, maybe twice a day. When you wake up in the morning, when you come home at night from work, burp your kimchi. After 3 days, throw it in the fridge, and you got kimchi. That's it, dude. That's it. If you love cloves, then add a clove into your kimchi. That's all it is. It's very simple. And I mean, they talk about all these other things you got to do. Like if you have sriracha or some other spice, like if you like tapatio, or you like Tabasco, or whatever spice you like, whatever hot sauce you like, throw that in your kimchi mix, and you got to burp it. You have to burp it. Otherwise, those bubbles are going to explode your jar. So be aware. Buyer beware. That's what's going to happen. But kimchi's fucking easy, yo. I mean, I cannot. My aunt, when I was growing up, what I realized is this. She said, I asked her for the longest time. I said, can you teach me your kimchi recipe? She goes, no. And I thought she was being just a dick, right? But the thing is this. I don't think she knew the recipe herself. It's by feel, guys. It really is. You just feel it. And the whole thing is this: salt your cabbage ahead of time and then rinse it for a couple hours. Stuff it in a jar, then in a separate container, take your hot sauce mixture with a little bit of sugar and whatever else seasoning you want, and pour that over the top. Let it sit on the counter for 3 days to ferment. And it's the same way with sauerkraut, right? Sauerkraut, all that is salt, cabbage, and sugar. That's all it is. That's all sauerkraut is, man. And you just do the exact same thing with sauerkraut. Look, fermented foods are not that difficult. They're not hard to do, and they're good for your gut. So, I mean, if you don't like spice, make yourself some sauerkraut, yo. You could do the same with pickles. Pickles are the same thing. Or you could do the same thing with carrots. Or I have a pickle recipe on my pickled asparagus that I did on my homestead channel, my usual homestead. Go look it up. I've got a pickle recipe. I evidently Pickle Lil, she is Pickle Lil approved. Evidently I did a good job, and she loved it. And I still have a jar of those in my fridge that I haven't eaten yet. Does homemade kimchi get that horrible smell when it ferments? Not the way I make it, Andrea. During fermentation, you'll still remember the smell. No, I mean, if you're making it like they're like the Koreans make it, maybe. And if you were like bury it in the ground, it might. But it does smell. It doesn't smell. Not that much. Like mine doesn't smell. I'm gonna have to write down. I'm gonna have to make my kimchi on camera so you guys can see it. We still have 2 half quarts. The only thing you got to remember is to keep the vegetables underneath the juice, right? Because if they sit above the juice, they're going to spoil. So you gotta make. That's what I told my wife. I was like, look, we got two quart jars, and I said, if you're going to pull from one of the quart jars, pull from one of the ones that have the vegetables above the water line, or the brine line. and pull from there, and then push down what's left, shake it up, and you should be good. And she's eaten like, I want to say like a half a gallon of freaking kimchi over the last couple months. You want to try my recipe with carrots or maybe celery? Well, I could do that. I could make a carrot and celery kimchi, but I would suggest, I mean, you're talking about sticks, right, James? Hang on. Guys, by the way, I'm going to pause this game. So, by the way, I apologize for anybody who's not interested in this. I get it. But now my community's talking about something that I'm very passionate about. So, James, are you talking about carrot sticks and celery sticks? Hey, and Pickle just kicked out my homestead channel where I have my pickle recipe, which is a pickled asparagus with carrots, onions, and I didn't do celery that day. Did I, Pickle? I don't think. We went out and we picked wild asparagus, and I made a video on asparagus. Was it carrots and sticks? But so the thing about this is you'd have to cut those in small. I would suggest to get that kimchi. I could do that. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, it could be done. I don't know how much that kimchi flavor would go into the carrot, because I mean, you might parboil those. You might parboil, just lightly boil your celery and your carrots, and then try to pickle them, because the vegetables themselves are so dense that I don't know that the flavor would actually go into it as much as it should unless you boiled it and broke down those fibers. So I'm thinking you would want to parboil them and make them almost soft before you started your pickling recipe, but then they'd break down over time because just a simple pickle is gonna want to break it down anyway because of the acid in the vinegar. But that's if you're pickling, use vinegar. If you're making a kimchi, you're not doing that. You're just salting, and then with a little bit of sugar and a little bit of water. So it's a whole different process. Pickling and kimchi are two different things. So it would depend, because you're not using vinegar when you make kimchi. Carrots might, but Pickle Lil, he's not saying that. He wants a kimchi with carrots. I've never tried that. So I could try it, and really all it is a matter of just you salt all that stuff to help break down those fibers, right? And you soak it, then drain it, then rinse it, throw it in the jar, and then make your kimchi mix. And kimchi mix is easy. I mean, I just use sriracha and a little bit of sugar and water. That's it. That's all it is. Or whatever hot sauce you like. Whatever hot sauce you like, you could use freaking something from First We Feast. You could use the Bomb. You could use any of those hot sauces you like, and use that, like a Chipotle Tabasco. You could do that, and it would be fun. And you water it down, add some sugar, and you're going to ferment that no matter what. Could you grate it? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking if you grated your if you wanted to make like a coleslaw, but make like an American coleslaw, but you do a kimchi, you could do an American coleslaw kimchi, and that would be. But he wants something he can pull out of a jar and snack on it. So he wants whole sticks. I would go like not baton, but I would go more julienne. I would go thinner, then I would go thicker. You know what I'm saying? So I would go julienne. I mean, you look up the different cuts in French cooking, and you have your baton, which is like a 1x1, or you've got your julienne, which are like a 1/4 inch by a 1/4 inch. That's probably your better bet. Not quite grated, but really thin and really small, but long, and you can fit them in a jar. That's what I would do. I would go with a julienne, if you're going to do it that way. That would get the flavor of that inside of your veggie, and I wouldn't even stop at that. If you do you like Oh shoot. You know what? See, this is why I should. You're right. I should have my own channel, my own cooking channel. That way, we could do a live stream. That'd be much better. Let me get some water. Hang on. I'm getting off track here, guys. Your grandmother's didn't smell? It's because she washed it. That was a joke. It really depends on what you're putting in there, right? And how long you ferment it. Okay, what we're going to do here, guys, right now is, now that we're back in the game, I apologize for anybody who didn't care about what we were just talking about. And I get it. I lose viewers all the time over this shit. But we talk about cooking all the time in lifestyles and things. So I apologize if I have bored the shit out of you. But we're going to go ahead and continue on. I've got to go make bullets, yo. I'm going to need food too, though. We'll take the oats. We'll drop the dog food. I'm still over by a bunch. Keep the... I'll drop these 2. 3. Fill the lantern. And then... I want to read this book, but I think we're going to wait. I need to lower my carry weight. I bought all these torches, for frick's sake. Let's go ahead and drop these. Hang on. Well, if I was to make a cooking channel, guys, what would it be called? I think I ought to just put it on my usual homestead. I mean, I've already got that established, kind of. All right, we got to go check these trucks. Let's put this down. I'm gonna come back. Let's go do this. Hang tight. Hold. Where'd that go? There we go. I don't need these right now, so we'll put those away. Put that away. We're not fighting cougars until later. We're 2 hours in. I've got another 2 hours to go, guys. So bear with me. That bear should be dead, but he might not be. Well, what I'm also going to try to do this year, guys, is I'm going to grow squash and zucchini. I'm going to try to pickle squash and zucchini. Mostly because I want squash and zucchini because they grow a lot, and I can hold them. And also, I want to do like acorn squash, spaghetti squash, winter squash, so I can hold them throughout the winter and feed them to my chickens. Because I want them to have the extra. So I'm going to be doing a lot more than I normally do in my garden this year. There we go. There's a car battery.
Carry this
Let's
load
bust her down. Bust her down. Yeah, red onion. You watch somebody who does both cooking challenges and garden stuff in one channel. He does well. Just an average guy and his family. Nothing special, but he's grown very fast. People love his stuff. Yeah, great. Cool. Right on. That's what I'm down for.
Hope nobody needs this
Matches
anymore.
and a soda. Nice. Hey, that's a great call. That was great, dude. See how many of these, how many batteries I can get. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know. We'll see. There's another one. Holy mackerel.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
A third one. Shut up. Well, who was jealous of my batteries before? Na 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 na. That's the fourth battery I've got. Fifth battery.
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Battery number 5. Question is, can I carry it all over and make bullets out of it? That's the big question. No, shut up. 6. And matches. Okay, well, guess what? Who's the lucky boy? Who's the lucky boy? I've got a shit ton of lead now, guys. We're going to go ahead and we're going to make a bunch of bullets. I've got 30 plus the other 6 I've got in there. That's going to be 20 pounds of lead. Yeah, I might be able to make a couple bullets out of that, maybe. We'll see how it goes. I'm going back. I'm not even going to the edge. I grab the rest of this. We got to get ourselves reconditioned here. Ain't streamer loot. Don't tell me that. No, it's actually stalker loot. Joe. I don't know what you up to, man. Now, can I make it back without dying? It's stalker loot. That's what it is. Chowboy knows. And that's why we chose Stalker over even like Gunloper, because Gunloper was like lame, dude. We weren't getting anything. But now I don't have the casings, but I can make the bullets, and that's okay. All right, so we gotta lighten our load so I can do the jump, and I need enough food and water to be able to carry me through. So bear with me. It's midday-ish. It's also really foggy. I got food and water for a couple of days, so I don't need to worry about it till the morning.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think what we'll do is I'm going to pull this scrap lead, That puts me way over. So let's go ahead and let's drop these antibiotics in here. Everything that we don't need, let's go with by weight. I'm gonna drink this. That's 10 pounds. That's still gonna be 99. I've got fish, so we can drop 2 pounds there. I'll drink that soda. Let's drop 2 of these flares and drop 2 of these flares because I know I'm getting flares when we get there. I know I will. We're going to go ahead and pull, push these, push those, push this. Gives me a fire striker and wood matches. Antibiotic-wise, that's fine. Drop these painkillers in here. Let's go with this. All these clothes are fine. I'm gonna drop coffee. Keep that. This is gonna be rough. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so what we'll do is let's go ahead and eat. We'll drink. I'll be under when I'm done. So let's go ahead and let's chill for. Actually, what we can do, we can pull this. Let's fix what we can until it gets dark. So I'm thinking. Let's see. 98's good. 80. Oh, let's do this. Let's fix that one. Evidently, my sewing kit's not around. Where's my sewing kit? Let's do this one. Pull this. Okay, Pickle. See you later. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
192, 85. Let's fix that. That's good. That puts me at 54 above. That's really nice. Let's go ahead and hit this. 85, 87. We'll go ahead and do this one. I need more cloth. I don't know if I can do this before it gets dark. All right, we'll try that again. So we got this one. Good. 82, 93, 92. I think we're okay. This one I could up it, but it's getting dark. We're getting exhausted. Let's go ahead and have some water. And we'll just drink that soda actually. There's several different pies that give carry weight, Joe. I will drink that. Let me sleep 9 hours. Okay. It's almost dawn. Hydrate. Eat that fish. We'll eat and drink in the morning after I sleep for another 2 or 3 hours, probably. Now, I'm not going to have a bunch of carry weight, but because we got to climb a rope. So, I got to be careful about that. Let's go and drink this. Let's chill for an hour so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Light comes up. All right, let's go ahead and grab a fish. That's why we fished. That bear's dead, by the way. I'm sure it is. We just don't have access to it. I'm not going to look for it either. All right, so now, you guys ready for some exciting stuff? That's good. I'm going to drop that 7 pounds. Drop that. Eat that fish. I can't eat that fish. We're going to drop that. All right, I am good to go. We have a 5-pound leeway. I've got 28 cattails in case I get in trouble with food. Water-wise, we can make water. That's not a problem. Hopefully it's clear outside. It's not great, but I'll take it. Let's go. All right, so we're going to be fighting wolves. The blizzard's probably going to hit us. But I'm warm enough, I should be fine. Unless my clothes get wet and they freeze. And then I'll catch frostbite. We don't want that. But right now, I think I'm going to be okay. Now, we're going to slow walk this. Now, the thing we don't have is we don't have gunpowder. I got to figure out how to make it. We're gonna have to grab the stuff from around, but I may have to wrap around a few times and drop a few wolves to be able to do that. And I know there's materials around here we can grab, we can make gunpowder with. But the question is, how much can we make? I only need enough to kill these 3 cougars that are here. We might have a second episode here in Bleak Inlet. Here comes a blizzard. I know my way though, so we should be fine. You're Alaska boy in the house. These timbers are still going to be around, so flax disappear, but timbers don't. We're going to do this. When we get close, we're going to pop this. Hold. Hold. Now. Up, what we got? A book? Shut up. I did not do that, dude. That was weird. I did not toss that torch. There they are. Shut up. I didn't do that. I did not hit that, dude. That's so dumb. What the hell's going on here? The game is like throwing my torch. That's not good. I just did it a 3rd time. I didn't hit my... Oh my god. You know what I think happened? I think my coffee cup handle... I think it hit my right mouse button.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. It's fine. We're overburdened, though. I want that herbal tea, but we're not going to take it. That's messed up, dude. Actually, you know what? We're not going to take that. I'm going to drink this. Oh, we're going to make a run for it. I don't see it. Okay, well, I'm not happy about this. We'll make bullets and we'll come back the rest of the way. You can't go across there. I wish you could. There's no way to go across. That's fine. I'm missing a bunch of stuff, guys. I know I am. There's the hammer. I'm just gonna try to make bullets right now. Bullet tips.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Come on. It's so weird. Dragging his feet, man.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Dude. That's some bullshit, dude. Literally dragging my feet over the edges. Unacceptable. That's great.
I can
That's
use
amazing.
this.
An extra stem is great. I'll take it. Alright. So we're getting this up. Let's go ahead and... How much water do I have? Maybe we can boil some water. Can you tell a timber wolf from a normal
Come
wolf?
on, little fire.
Timber wolves are
Come on.
gray, and they're bigger. And the black wolves are just black. Also, black wolves are usually by themselves.
Oh,
There might be
yeah.
another one next
That's
to
a good
them,
one.
but they're usually solitary or like maybe 2 or 3 around them. But timber wolves, they always have 3 or 4, and they're just bigger and they're more white. They're just bigger. Well, yeah, we're getting warmed back up. That's fine. Okay, so melted. We're just really waiting now until the till an Aurora. We may not get an Aurora tonight, but we're gonna try it. We'll see. No, oh, I can press Y in here, sure. Why? Why would I? But I can't do anything with it. I can't get into there. What's your point? I don't understand. I can press Y, but I don't see. I can save the game. It's fine. Alright. Let's go take a look around, see if we find anything that might be random. I doubt it. Maybe. Nope. I'll break that down, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We don't really need it. I've got a couple days worth of food. We got plenty of water. There we go. 10 sardines. There's a hunting knife. Don't need that though. Extra food, yo. Oh, we just gotta wait till night. I think we're probably gonna have an Aurora tonight. It'll be fine. Go ahead and eat and hydrate right quick. All right, let's go ahead and sleep for 4 hours. I think should be good. Gonna have to drop ourselves a puppy dog when we get inside. So far, it's so clear. Sleep for another 2 hours. Yeah, we'll have an Aurora tonight, I think. It looks like it's positioning itself to be that way. I don't hear it yet, but sleep for another hour. Yeah, we're gonna have an Aurora. Yep. Go. Pick this up. All right, so we've got an Aurora, which is great. Gonna check out what's in here.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, I'll take it. And then What do we do? Not get killed by a dog.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hit him twice. Go outside and just let him die. Actually, you know what I might do? I can't light a fire in here. I can light a fire over here though. I'll do that.
Right on.
Right on, Micron. Where you at, boy? Oh, it's bleeding. You didn't see the blood? He's bleeding. Hit him again.
Oh, lucky day.
I missed him twice. I'm gonna need the casings anyway, so I don't really care. He'll drop in a minute. He's bleeding out. See the blood? Where'd you go? Hit him again. Where'd my casing go? God dang, boy. You got more power than I gave you credit for. Normally I can kill you in like 2 shots. What's wrong with you? Your dinner. Alright, so let's go ahead and crash out for the night. Go ahead and harvest this guy up. Looks like a carnival. I can
barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Gonna throw it over here. Drop that. Drop these 2. Casing is near the wires. Oh, there it is. Cool. Nice. All right, we're going to go ahead and crash out for the night. Drink some soda. Drink some water. And wait for this to stop. There we go. All right, food-wise, we've got plenty of food. Go and finish that. And finish this. I'm going to wait till it's light, because I don't really care. We're not going to get a bunch of bullets out of this, but... we got to break them down, make them, break them down, make them, break them down, make them. So, hopefully we've got enough material here inside of this location to be able to make some more gunpowder. I guess I should have some charcoal made here now. I should probably get that going and burn that off. Actually, no, I'll wait. Alright, so let's start over on this end. We'll do it by the numbers. I got a couple of these. I don't care about that flashlight because right now it doesn't matter. Reclaimed wood is good. Let's see what else we got in here. Let's go ahead and wait for another hour. There we go. Get a lot more light inside. There's a book. No, that's dusting sulfur. That's great. That's part of what I need. Nothing there. And then we got a rope here that I don't care about. Grab that reclaimed wood. What else we got in here? Nothing? Nothing? I don't see anything here. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, they've increased the quality of the lighting over the years, Matt, quite a bit. All right, let's see. There's a flare, a couple of sardines. There's a Summit soda. Another soda, some salt. I'm not going to use that. There's some oats up top. That'll help me out. Hey, some venison. That's great. And a fresh rainbow trout. Let's go ahead and eat that trout right now. And the sodas. Top ourselves off a little bit.
Looks like
The
it's
soda, that's great. All right, so we've got climbing socks, which I don't really need. Another stem is good. That's amazing. Does that make 5 stems? Extra water's always nice. It's like 5 stems I've got right now. Yeah, 5 stems. That's amazing. That's 75% of my health back if I need it. And a Go energy drink. Awesome. I mean, we'll check it out but I don't think it's gonna. Maybe it'll help. I don't know. Parka? What? All kinds of crazy good stuff. If
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I don't think I need it, though. All right. I'm looking for stump remover so I can make gunpowder. Another soda pop. With all this gear, I don't think I'm going to find that stump remover, though. If I do, it's going to be to round the corner to my right on the other side of that wall. Take the casing. Excuse me. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Take it. I don't need that fuse. Nope. Wow. Bunch of parkas. Bunch of really nice clothes. But I've already got the best of the best, so I'll take the revolver ammo. That's amazing. And there's what I was looking for right there, the stump remover. Okay, like I said.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Another revolver cartridge. All right, let's go ahead and light up our torch. See what's up. See if I've missed anything. I don't know where that, there's a recipe here somewhere. If I can find it. Is it right here? It should be right here. Huh. That's odd. There it is. Dock worker's pie. That's what I wanted. All right, cool. All right, now we got that. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. I guess I'll make as many bullet tips as I can with what I've got. I've got a lot of stuff here. Let's go. Where's that barrel at? All right, hang tight. Let's do this. There's another casing.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Bullets. Yep. Unload. Okay, Alicia, no worries. We'll drop this. Okay, so we've got... I'm going to make bullet tips. But the issue is I need firewood for charcoal. How many do I have? 3? It's not enough. Let's go ahead and let's... Go ahead and start the fire. I'm going to cook up this wolf so we've got food while I'm making charcoal.
Come on, little fire.
And we'll break down some of this other stuff around here. Put that away. Let's do... That's 3 hours. Let's do another batch of water. And then... the 40 minute till that's ready. I've got... Well, I dropped the other meat somewhere else. Where did I drop it? Up here? No? Huh. Let's grab this.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, we're pretty heavy, but... Oh, it's over here. Or is it not? What did I do with the meat? Wait, what? No, so long as I cook the food ahead of time, I can't get parasites. I can make bullets without... That is... It's going to be 22 hours. But I have to fire that up. All right, we're going to need a lot of firewood. Let's go ahead and drop all this firewood right quick. Right here. Where'd that meat go? Oh, here it is. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna cook up the meat first, and then I'm gonna start breaking this stuff down. Because I need 24 hours of burn time to make my bullets. I gotta eat and I gotta drink. There's no doubt about that. So let's go ahead and do that. It's 48 minutes and another 48 minutes. So we'll break this down first. 8 minutes. That means I've got about 40 minutes left. I'm really heavy, dude. Why am I so heavy? That's a question. Oh, it's all this lead. You know what we'll do? We'll shove this lead in here. That works. Much better. At 33 minutes already. See another box. That'll take me 45. Yeah, we'll do that way. That's fine. Alright, so every one of these boxes we can break down, we're going to use, we're going to make meat with. That's good. That's good.
I barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know, but this is going to be important in the next day or two. That's 49. We'll plop this down here. Food and water-wise, drop that. And food-wise, we can drop this and that cooked venison. All right, cool. Now I'll bust this out. You should have gotten the hammer to break stuff down. Dude. I didn't have the carry weight. I had to go up a rope. Were you not paying attention? Lol. That's good. 30 minutes till boiled. Oh, wait. That hammer might have been after I climbed the rope. So you might be right. Now that I think about it, you might be right. You might be right. Actually, Joe, we can go back and get it. You want to put me at risk? You might be right, Joe. Ah! No! It went out, you piece of garbage. Yeah, Joe's right. I was wrong. I popped off, but Joe's right. Look, man, I'll admit when I'm wrong. I was wrong. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness. Nothing else here. Alright. I gotta cook all my meat, dude.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, we'll drop this. Hour and a half. So I'm not gonna drop it. We're just gonna take this. We're getting there, guys. I gotta prep before I do my thing, because if I don't, we're gonna be in trouble. That's 10. I've got one more of these I can break down. That's done. That's done. Last piece of meat. Last water. We're not hungry yet, but we're getting close. We'll drop those. Drop that. All right. And then the water-wise, we can go ahead and we can drop this. I can break down in one more box. Technically, I could break down 2 more boxes.
I need to find a place to rest.
We'll let that boil out. That's going to be good. We're going to do that. All right, so I've got all the food and water I have right now on my person, already ready to go. And I don't know how much water I've got. What is that, 2 gallons or something like that? I don't want to waste any more firewood because we're going to have to make bullets. Then I got to make gunpowder. And I mean, using this is great because that's where I get my charcoal for my gunpowder. But we have to make sure we balance that, because if we don't balance it, we're going to be in trouble. Not in trouble. I just won't get as far as I want to get. You know what I mean? I got 3 gallons on me, plus more water down at my feet. So we got plenty going on here. Level 5 cooking so I don't get sick. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going to drop that water. Oh, so good. Now, I'm exhausted, so we have to sleep. Starvation tactic. I could starve myself. I'm not gonna. We might actually at the end. Joe, you're not wrong with that technique. It's a legitimate strat. You're not wrong. But I'm not gonna do it right now. I want my bonus. If I lose my bonus, it takes 3 days to get it back. So we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna sleep for most of the night, 9 hours. Because at night we might get an Aurora, which means live wires, which means we might get fried. So we got to be careful. Okay, probably not tonight, which is fine. No, stop. Wait, I screwed up. No, don't do that. I forgot I didn't have any water on me. I left all my water over here. That's fine. We're good now. There we go. We'll give it another hour. Okay, the sun's coming up, so I don't think we're going to get hit with an Aurora like in the last 30 minutes. So what we'll do, and this is going to be kind of weird. I'm going to grab all my firewood that I've got here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's going to be really heavy. I want to make my gunpowder first. No. I'm going to grab this charcoal. It's another 7 pieces, so I've got 10 pieces of charcoal. Let's go ahead and let's put this away. And then can I make... Oh, I got 6 more pieces from that forge. Awesome. Let's go ahead and do the workbench. Can I make a batch of gunpowder? Okay, I have to have light to craft? Hang on. Give me a second. All right, cool. There we go. Now I can make gunpowder. Nice. All right, all the other charcoal I have is no good. Unless I go around and catch some more stuff to make gunpowder. But right now, pull all the lead. Let's go ahead and take the... Where are you? Is that everything? All right, I think we're good. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to light this up.
I am not going to be able to carry
I
this
don't
load
know
for
how much
longer.
I've got going on here. 38 divided by 2 is 17-ish. Plus I've got a coal in here somewhere, but it won't let me do that. All right, let's do this. I'm not going to use that. Screw you, dude. All right,
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We're going to make bullets.
Perfect.
Let's get this all the way up to 12 hours. It's the best it'll let me do. Now we do 12 hours worth of bullets. 11 hours worth of bullets. I'm going to dehydrate. That's where your starvation comes in there, Joe. Okay, so that's level 2. Now the question is, on my bullets, does it matter? On my tips? 100%. So I can go ahead and make bullet tips all day long at 100%. The only difference is going to be when I make my actual bullets. If I don't have level 5, it's going to be a lower ability.
I need to find food.
I think we're gonna go ahead. I've got 37 minutes left. Take torches. We're gonna make sticks. We're not gonna bother with this anymore today. All right. We lost a little bit of health, but not really enough to make a difference.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah. Well, there's a method to my madness, yo. Just make sure you understand that. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Pick up some more water. And a wolf meat, another water, and a venison maybe. Yeah, that'll be good. That way I don't lose my bonus. Okay, we'll do that. Now I know this is not how some of you will do it, but you know what? It's my gig. That's why we're doing it my way. There we go. To the top. Water. Just in case there's an Aurora, we're going to sleep through the night. Just to be safe. And hopefully some of you guys can understand what I'm stepping in. Okay, doesn't look like we're going to have an Aurora, so we're good. Let's go ahead and let's
I can barely walk with.
hydrate. Have some breakfast. Get up, do it again. Second verse, same as the first. I am Henry the Eighth, I am. Henry the Eighth, I am, I am. I was married to the widow next door. She... How's it go? You know what I'm talking about.
Come on, little fire.
She's been married 7 times before, but I am an Henry. Henry the Eighth, I am, I am.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Another 11 hours. All right. 11. And I still have more scrap lead. Number 3. 6 minutes left. That's great. End of the day. Well, we've got food for another day, guys. But the thing is I don't have enough firewood. We gotta grab some firewood tonight, because I'm out. I'm not out, but I'm close. Like firewood-wise, I only have like 3 more pieces. Drop those, and then let's put all these bullets in here. I think right here. So bullet-wise, 132. It's only a pound, not even 2 pounds. I'm way over, though. Drop that in there. £10, huh? That's most of my water, so let's just drop our water here. How am I doing hydration-wise? I'm good. We're gonna have to break down some stuff here. So I don't know what else I've got. I may have to wait till morning. Maybe. I don't want to get caught. Let's grab our bedroll. If I get caught, we'll be able to drop a bedroll. And let's grab a water bottle. Pick this up. Let's go over here. I've got one more box right here. I want to break down. I don't know what else we got. I can't get to it. That's not good. We can go outside. That's what we'll do.
I can carry much more.
Yeah, we'll go outside. We've got boxes outside. That's fine.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah,
Time to
well,
look for
you know what?
shelter.
Screw that. There we go. There it is. Nice. Cool. Sweet. Drop that. Hydration, yeah. For the rest of the night. And let's hold for like 2 hours. Nice. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll hit that there. That'll be good. That's a good time. I got plenty of calories.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, we're gonna go 9 hours. I think maybe 10. No, we'll go 9. It'll be light when we're done. It'll be fine. And then I'll hit the rest of these tips. And then we're gonna go out and see if I can't make more tips. That's good. Hydrate up. And then, how much can I really make? I've got 14. Let's try that. I want to get as close as I can to
Come on, little
level
fire.
5. So what we're going to do is there's a couple more cars. I'm going to look for batteries. If I can get to level 5 from making tips, I don't have to worry about the gunpowder side of things. But we also got to go search for gunpowder. So what we're going to do is I'm going to hit this for 3. And then how many? What do I need for this? I need 14 hours. Okay, we need 14 hours of burn. So we'll go the 11, 12 hours. You know what? Doesn't matter. Let it burn out. I'm good. Except for my calorie count. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm going to stop it. I got to stop it. Hang on. We got to eat, yo. I don't have a choice. I'm going to lose my bonus.
I'm starving.
There you go. There it is. I got you covered. It's the last day we can do this. We're going to have to go out again and go find more tips or more lead and am I losing lead from tips? No, I'm not, because they're all 100%. Doesn't matter. Got 3 hours left here. And with what I've got here is going to be, that's 6 hours. So we're going to hit this for another 3. That's good. No, I'm not losing any lead. These are 100% tips. I don't think. If I get electrocuted, it's going to piss me off right now. Oh, we're good. I'm not going to make any cartridges right now because we're getting close to level 5, I think. Hang on, let me do this. We'll spend the night here.
I think I need to lay down.
I have to go get food, though. So, which is fine. We're out of food, I think. Except for cattails. I mean, I'm going to say we're out of food. Let's go ahead and do this. I did bullets. Yeah, I did. They're all 100% though. Look, dude. If you make, you actually make, no, I didn't make bullets. I made bullet tips. Okay? They're at 100%. Bullet tips are not in the constraint of the percentage because of your skill level. You can make bullet tips at 100% and it raises, it's like making arrows when you're trying to get your archery skill up. It's the same thing. So I'm going to make more bullet tips. I don't care about anything else until I get my skill up to 100%. Right now, with gunsmithing, we're almost at level 4. So I need more lead, and I need more firewood, frankly. So we need firewood and lead. But if I can bring the lead in, I can go back and get the firewood. It's not a big deal. I'll kill all those. I've got enough ammo on me to kill all the wolves. So I don't care, dude. I don't care. Doesn't matter. What we are going to do, though, is I am going to eat some of this. I mean, I've got some firewood. We'll drop all this firewood right now. All right, so we got to come back. Trick of the trade, yo. Trick of the trade. Drink this water. I don't think I need it. No, I don't. I still have some calories from the oats, and I've got more calories sitting back at the cabin. We might, you know what I can do? I can drop those woodworking tools, too, because we got those now. Yeah, it's a whole thing. All right, I think we're good for now. Let's go ahead and crash. You know what? No, let's go ahead and eat like 6 more cattails. Just want to cover. I don't want to be too low when I wake up. No, James, you're right. Back when I was making bullets, we were losing gunpowder and we were losing cartridges, but that was because my skill level was under 5. What I realized later on was that if you just make tips and don't do anything else, you can get your skill up to level 5. Then you don't lose anything. So if you're lower than 5, you will lose it But if you wait and just make tips, you can make 100% tips 100% of the time. You just need enough lead and enough firewood to do that, to get your level all the way back, all the way up, like you do with arrows. That's what I'm talking about. That's the difference, and that's what I did differently last time, and I'm doing it differently this time. So that's how you beat the system. At least right now, until they change it. No, bullet tips are cheaper. I mean, it's less weight. Yeah. All right. So what we're gonna do? Yeah, it's a better deal, right? I didn't figure that out until after the last run, and then I realized that after the last run that was the case. So that's why we're changing the way we're doing things. We're just making tips. We're not making bullets right now. Okay. And then when I get to level 5, like I'm almost at level 4 right now, right? In gunsmithing. If I found a book and we read another book, I could get up to level 4, and then probably another, I want to say 3 batteries will probably get me up to where I need to be. If not, then we'll start making bullets. They won't be 100%, but I should be able to make it up to level 5 really quick after this. Like, I'm just trying to like expedite the process, even though it feels like it's like a long time. It's really not a long time considering what you're doing. You're basically trading firewood for skill level. Is what you're doing. All right, I'm not going to take anything with me. I'm not overburdened. 91. Let's drop this water. I'll drop that. We'll come back for that. What else do I have carry weight wise? We don't need this charcoal. We can drop this charcoal until I get the other. I need more gunpowder too, for sure. Drop that gunpowder because we're coming back for that. And these bullets, they're only a pound, but we're going to go ahead and drop these in here. 132 plus 80 something. 84. That's 216 bullets. Bullet tips. Why are you floating in the air, dude? All right, let's go. Oh, we got to do a couple of things today, guys. We got to go back to the trailers that are back behind. And I got to make sure that we got 70 bullets there. And I've got 9 bullets there. We've got a Timberwolf pack right here, which is going to cause us problems. But we need food too, so you have to go back out. I have no choice. Empty.
I'll take it.
There's a skillet. I'll take the skillet. Let's go back this way. No cattails. I need these casings. I just got myself screwed. Where you at? Where are my casings at? There we go. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, you bitch. Okay, we're gonna play a little bit. Let's see what we got. Come on, kids. This is dumb. I screwed up. Oh, bullshit. I'm out of flares, yo. Hang tight. Hold. I got this, but it's going to take me a second to get there. No, I'm good.
Probably useful.
Oh, fuck off, dude. What was that? That was bullshit, dude. That was absolute crap. You little shit. That was out of nowhere. That was out of nowhere. Fuck this, man. That was absolute crap. You saw that, right? All right, hang tight. I gotta do an infection. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. We'll hang out here for a minute, but that was crap. He literally came out of nowhere, dude.
Never know. Could end up being
No, I
useful.
know they're monsters. I've been playing this game for so long. I know. I know. On this map, James? No, we have not. I'm making bullets, yo.
I think I can use this.
I'm gonna have to actually scrap some stuff so I can fix some stuff. Let's see where we're at here. 86, 94. That's not bad. Not terrible. Okay, we're not bad. I mean, I'm not happy, but we're not bad. All right, let's go ahead and let's tear those apart. Oh, so angry, man. That's so terrible. Look, if I do, how much food do I don't have any food on? Oh, I've got some food on me. How about water? Drink that. That's fine. All right, so yeah, that was absolute crap, dude. We're midday. So what I can do, let's go to the other trailer and see what's up. Yeah, I need more bullets. I'm just trying to get my level up to 5. Okay, they're gone now, so it's fine. Okay, this is one of the things I was looking for, is dusting silver. And then it's another marine flare. That's nice. The wolves are gone for now, which is nice. That was the truest definition of a Kona wolf. Exactly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
This will come in handy.
You know what? I will take that pry bar. We're going to flip it out for the other pry bar. That one was 96. Oh, you know, it's not terrible. I mean, but if you can trade out a pry bar for 100%, no matter where you're at. Where are you, you mother sucker? There it is. Yeah. Better pry bar, better pry bar. So what I need to do, guys, is we need to go to the other truck that's over here to my left. As long as these timbers don't hurt me. I've got some flare. I mean, some torches. Just gotta be careful. If I have to use a stem, I will. I wanted one more freaking, one more torch. There it is, right there. Shut up. That's awesome, dude. Hey, that was worth all the pain, man. Ah! Awesome, dude. Break it down. Break it down, break it down. Break it down, break it down. Nice. Cool. There should be another car up here. Now what I think I'll do Oh no, no, where's the car at? I thought there was a car here. Maybe not. Alright, so we're good. We're gonna head back, I think. Come on, wiggle, wiggle. Leadfoot, what's going on? This is going to be kind of tight and kind of weird, guys. So bear with me. 'Cause I'm so tired right now. I'm going to have to use a stem. So we're going to get weird and crazy for a minute while I use the stem. However, it's been 3.5 hours and we're going to go ahead and take a short break. I'm going to take a short intermission. Hopefully you guys stick around, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to do that right now. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to give you a little bit of a statement. We're going to do that right now. 3 minutes in, and I'll be right back, okay? Listen up. Here we go.
I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you want to play tough and want to hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness.
so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Thank you very much for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. I had to use the restroom, so we were back after 3.5 hours. Let's go back right quick. We are going to go ahead and hit this hard. Now, what I think I might do is I'm going to bust over here and see what we get. I might spend the night up. No, it's midday, though, but I am tired. We've got this trailer over here I thought I'd go hang out at. Let's see if there's a moose. I still have 9 rounds, which would drop a moose. Plus I've got 66 rounds. We're going to drop over here. I've got some lead, but we got to drop some weight. We're going to come over here anyway when we're done making our ammo to kill that first cougar. Now we got to kill 3 cougars on this map. But we had to be prepped, so that's why we're doing what we're doing today. So be aware, I'm not messing around, but I got attacked a couple times, and that wasn't cool. We got to like lick our wounds for a minute. If that means using a stim, I'm going to do it. All right, we got matches over here, I think. Right here on this barrel, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, we go, matches. There it is. And I got another pry bar right there. Let's walk inside of here and see if we can find some food. All right, let's go ahead and put this away. All right, so what do I got in here? Jerky, that'll be good. Level 5 cooking in its best. You don't have to worry about any durability. We got a can of pork and beans. We've got some accelerant. That's not good, not bad. Just some more chips. All right, so I've got enough food to last the night, but I do need to drop something else. There's also another spot. You know what we might do, because we've got some time. Let's drop our bedroll down right quick and sleep for like 3 hours. I want to get some energy back right quick. I want to see what's going on here. Hang tight. By the way, Ocean Gamer says, okay, the game is glitching. Beachcombing and DP. Picked up a fishing tackle. Instant back. Picked up a hatchet. Instantly another hatchet appeared. Okay, what's happening there, Ocean Gamer? I'm going to go ahead and pause this. What's happening there is after every storm, it's respawning the item on top of the previous item. So you're getting a duplicate is what you're getting after each blizzard. So it's a bug, but it's also a feature. Joking, it says, is it a bug or a feature? It's both. So I mean, it's a bug because they shouldn't spawn on top of each other, but they do. So sometimes you'll get 2, 3, 4 items that are the same back to back. That's what happens there. So just to let you know, I don't have any water right now, so that's okay. I've got plenty of food though. Let's go ahead and let's hydrate through our food if we can. Pork and beans would be good. That should hydrate me. All right. Oh, dehydrated me. Hang tight. What food do I have that can hydrate me? Nothing. Except for my tea. All right, we're 5 pounds under right now. We're going to go ahead and head back, I think. But I want to go on the back side. We got to go through those wolves again. Let's do this. I don't need that book. Not right now. Okay, slow and steady wins the race, guys. Bear with me. And I didn't find the stump remover that I need, so I can't make any more gunpowder. So what we've got is what we've got. Which means I probably bust down all of my my bullets just so I can make level 5 in my gunsmithing. So I think we've gone as far as we can go with the bullet tip thing. Almost. I've got a few more bullets I can make. But I'm not getting to level 5 that way. So I got to suck it up, Buttercup, and just realize what's going on. We're going to do this. Actually, what I'm going to do, I hate doing this, but we're gonna. I'm going to use this flare to get us into the backside. There we go. It's a big old pack, too. Get off of me, kids. Nope, nope, no, no. Bad dog, bad dog. Hang on. We're going to go to the backside. Maybe I'll catch another torch. That's the dream. All right, maybe we'll find another torch. If I don't, it's going to be sneaky weird. They can't get inside of here. There's a flare gun, which might be kind of fun, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. There's some oats. I'll take those oats for food, because I need food. Everything else I can get around, but food, I got to have food.
Yes, be prepared
That's
for
good.
anything.
All right. I see flour. I need oil, though. Oh, shut up. That's great. Nope.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So get rid of this. Where are you? I burned that torch. Drop that. Yeah, those wolves are waiting on me, but that's okay. We're good. Yeah, why not? I'm super heavy. No oil? I don't need the flour if I don't have oil. And we're not going to drag that out of here. Might as well drop that. However, I don't mind cooking up a salmon. Oh, we chill. They can growl all they want. I don't care. They can't
Come
get
on,
to
little
me.
fire. Come on.
Once I light this fire, they should go away. Maybe. Should we have some fun? I'm just playing around, guys. It's fine. There's dinner. Cool. Now how heavy? I'm over by like 102, like 12 pounds. Eat that. We'll drop that. Drop that. Let's see what else we're gonna drop. I want that. I'm over by 2 pounds. Okay, we drop this. I don't need that. And we don't need... Oh, you know what? That right there. Get rid of that. That's going to put me under. All right, cool. So I'm going to need some firewood. But I think we're going to be able to be okay. Let's go ahead and do this. And just go up the rope. Boop. I like me. I'm not too encumbered to climb. You piece of shit. I sprinted for 1 second, and it made me too encumbered. That's stupid. Oh, hang on. Let me see what I can get rid of. That I don't want to get rid of that firewood, but we're gonna. And this too, I guess. Let's do another couple pounds, because these guys are being fucking dumb. I'm mad. I'm mad. Oh, I'm angry. There we go. Up we go. All right, fine. That's better. Okay, well we're safe now, so I just got to find enough
I'm
firewood.
tired.
Grab that water, dude, and that. There we go. You got a sheet? All right, you want to share that with me in Discord? That'd be great. That'd be amazing. That looks new. I got cans. I'm not worried about it, Ellie.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Mackinac jacket, huh? I wonder if that's going to be any better than what I've got. I doubt it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. All right, let's go ahead and drop it. Oh, all right, let's get out of here. Yeah, no, the hammer's not faster at all. So the hammer can just suck my dick. You guys are wrong. Use a hatchet.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 300. That's 2,100 calories. That's really good. I missed it, and that's really nice. The Aurora. I'm so heavy.
Tired.
I might crash out here. I've got water, right? Yeah, we're good. Till morning, I think. Just do that. I'll just wait. Got plenty of food now. So now it's just wood that I need. fucking thing. I swear to God, that needs to be fixed. Some bullshit. So what do we got here? Nothing else left? I guess not. Alright, fine. Well, we're back where we were. And then, I really want to break that down, but I can't. I need more firewood, yo. So, and I need that one and this. I can break that down? All right, hang tight. Hang tight. Here we go. Can I break it down? I can't. Ah, what a pain in the butt, dude. Out of my way. Why is it in my face? No. Stop. That cardboard box was like, would not go away. Where is that cardboard box? By the way, where's that dumbass cardboard box that was in my way? This? Oh, fuck you. Alright, fine. Oh, we've got oatmeal. We've got water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I got water. We got food. Now I just need firewood. We're going to have to bust down whatever we can when it gets light. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff down. Hang tight. These are our rations right now, guys. So I've got... Hang on. Let's go ahead and drop down all the water. It's 1.47. And then all of the food. So I've got 2 batches of oats. And all the stuff I don't need water for right here. Alright, that's good. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and crash for the night. We'll deal with the firewood situation in the morning. Actually, you know what? 4 hours should do it. Pretty solid. Alright. Well, if I was surviving, I'd be asking myself, what can I burn? This one? Do it. Drink some water because we need it. Food's fine for now. What else can I break down in here? I don't see a whole hell of a lot I can do. We have to go outside and go around the back. So there's a pallet right there. Oh, but I can't. Okay. You know what, though? If I hit Y, I could move this. I might be able to get this pallet. Hang on. Let's see. Nope, won't let me. Unless I move it. Maybe I can move it. Nope, still won't let me. I'm trying. Ellie, I'm trying. I'm trying everything I can do. All the... Okay, now all these we can break down. These planks. We'll break those down. Those are good. Yep. And what else? By the numbers, guys. By the numbers. That table? Yes. This table. Watching our stats. Have to sharpen my hatchet in a minute. That's not going to be what I want. All right, that's better than I
wonder
thought
if
it
I
was
can
going to
drop
be.
any of this gear.
Yeah, we can actually drop most of this. We got some more pallets here. I can break that down. Let's do that for 22 minutes. We're going to have lunch in a minute. But that's okay. Plus, I've got all of this. I think that might be all we've got. There might be 1 or 2 pieces left. But let's go ahead and have I don't know. Let's have some sardines, some jerky. Now I realize most of this was me making skill level today before we hunt those cougars. I'm not going to hunt the cougars today, I don't think. I think we're going to do that tomorrow. But I need to have this ready to go. Because I'm not going to hunt cougars with like an 80% bullet. We're not going to do that. I want it 100%. So now, at the moment, we're halfway through the day. I've got gunpowder right there. I can't make any more gunpowder, so we can drop this. What was it? This right here? Yeah, cool. We can drop those. Oh yeah, you're right. You're not. Wait, wait, way back. What? On the way back. What do you mean? The pot and the skillet. Where did I put them? I forgot where I put them.
This pack is getting
I
too
wanna
heavy
see
to
what
carry.
this is all about. This flat jacket. Yeah, no, we don't care about that. Drop that. I think we're gonna wait for another day before I mess with this. We might be able to do some. Yeah, Ellie, where did I put that pot in that skillet? I forgot.
Perfect.
Try 4 hours. This is going to be... I need 6 hours, so we'll do 2 more hours. 6 hours on the nose. Okay, that'll be all my bullets. Level 4. Just barely, but we got level 4. Alright, let's go ahead and let's pull torches. Alright, let's do that. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and put this out. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna hydrate. We've got food and water while I do this. So I'm gonna do this in the dark because this is what we gotta do. I'm gonna bust these up, okay? All these revolver ammo, we're gonna harvest all of them before we sleep. I'm gonna click on all 60 times, and then we're gonna just bust them down. Then we gotta make all of the ammo until we hit level 5, and then we gotta bust it down and make new ammo. So we got one more day in here, guys, before we're done, and then I should be good.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
And honestly, I probably could have been here anyway if I'd have read another book. But we didn't find that book, so I couldn't read it. But I have been reading books. You guys got to give me credit. I have been reading books this time. Normally, I don't read books. But yeah, I have been. I'm going to bust these down. Basically, you're pulling the tip off, pouring out the gunpowder, keeping the casing. So you can learn how to make your own. So bear with me while I do this. We're going to have like 300 barrel tips, I think. I mean, bullet tips. Now, I don't get any skill level from breaking these down, but I'll have all the materials I need for making those in the future, so we're going to see. We might drop one Cougar today. We'll see. We're at 4 hours. I might do 5 hours. We'll see. I might do 5 hours today. Maybe. Take me most of the night to break these down, though. So how's everybody doing right now today? You doing good? How's your life? What's going on in your life? Because I'm going to be here for a minute, so we may as well talk to you about what's going on in your life.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
You guys good? All right, 10 more left. Being lazy? Hey, nothing wrong with being lazy. Every now and again. You live in the UK? So right now it's like 8, almost 9 o'clock at night. Almost bedtime for you, huh? Three, 2, 1. Last one, guys. It's the last revolver I had. We're not going to bust down our rifles, so we're just going to go ahead and go to bed, I think. Hydrate. Let's eat that. Let's go ahead and light our lantern. I need to see what I've got going on here. Give me a second. I need food and water. Let's go over here. And then this. That should do. My rations for the day. And we'll go ahead and do food. You're in the bath. Steak and stuffed mushrooms for tomorrow. Maybe ready lasagna for and beer, of course. Oh, a lasagna would be great, dude. I think I'm going to try lasagna noodles today. After I get done here, maybe. Oh, there's my bedroll. Oh, we're going to sleep for 8 hours. Randy says it's doing good. Ocean Gamer just killed a wolf in the game. That's great. All right, so now I'm overburdened, but we need more water. Let's go and drink that. Let's see if we can finish this up today, guys. Where I want to be. Now, what I'm going to have to do is this. I'm only at level... on my gunsmithing, I'm only at level 4. I got to make bullets. I think I can do it without a fire. Let's see. I can. So we're going to go ahead and try. It's going to be... Hang on. I want to make sure I'm full of food. I need more food. Hang tight. This is going to take most of the day. I don't need a fire to make bullets, so bear with me. All right, let's go. All right, cool. So we'll go ahead and try all day to make bullets. And then I'm going to bust them down again. I can do... That's 5 hours. Let's go ahead and try 70 bullets. See if that gets me up to where I need to be. Gunsmithing 5. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and go over here. We're going to bust them down. This is a thing. And then, where are you, boy? No. What? Hold. There we go. 80%. We're going to have to harvest all of these right now. You love your tub, but you just wish it was longer than you are tall. I feel the same thing about my couch. You're driving between jobs today while listening to the stream? Oh, that's very cool of you, man. I appreciate that, AG. Thanks for listening, man. Gonna bust these bullets down, yo. And now we're at 100%. So now I can go ahead and I can make bullets and we're good. It's been the whole thing for the last 4 hours. Me making 100% bullets. That way they don't jam. We've got no issues, and I can actually use these to fight cougars.
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I've got just enough material to actually do my job. Bear with me, guys. We're going to do this. Hang tight. Hold. Hold. Almost done, guys. Hang on. 9 more. Tell me what I'm doing right now so you can hear it. It takes a while. No, I'm busting down bullets 80% quality so I can go ahead and create 100% quality right now. Or after in the morning. We just had an Aurora hit. This is the last bullet right here. So it's actually really easy. Now we're done. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead. I've got 30 bullets in my pistol, and I've got 9 rounds in my rifle. Okay, so we just busted down all of our old bullets that are not going to do us any good. I need hydration, so I've got one more bottle of water here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hydrate up, which gives us about a gallon of water. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna feed ourselves, which is gonna be a chocolate bar, which is not great. And then we've got some cattails we're going to go ahead and eat. Right now, I don't have any other food. We actually kind of went down to the wire as far as our supplies go before we can make 100% bullets. And I've got a whole rest of tomorrow to actually finish that up. Kind of, because I want to make... I only have so many casings on my rifle, but I needed the rifle for the Cougars. So we only have so many casings. And I didn't pick up all my casings in the past. So we're missing casings. We're going to see what we got. Let's go ahead and crash for the night.
To rest soon.
I'm full on food and water. We're going to crash for 9 hours. I was just busting bullets. That's all I was doing. Yeah. And I let her be thirsty because it didn't matter. All right, so we got about... Let's go ahead and hydrate again. She's got about 2 hours before light, before I can actually make bullets. Let's call it 3 hours, just to be safe. Safe. I stutter, if you didn't notice. Pick this up, and we'll go ahead and hide. We'll eat like 3 more cattails. That'll leave me with 10 cattails. And then hydrate up. We're gonna deal with that food, that pot and that skillet thing in a minute. Bear with me. They're not right here, are they? No, they're not here. Where did I put them? All right, we'll grab everything we need in a minute. Let's go ahead and make. All right, so rifle cartridges, I've got 9 left, so I can make 9 rounds. Not a ton. And then we can make the rest out of revolver cartridges, which is going to take me a lot of time. We're going to make... It's going to take me 4 hours for that. Okay. All right, that's all the bullets we can make. What we're going to do is this. I'm going to throw back all the bullets here because this is where we're coming back to when I make more. So we're going to go with... I've got more casings. I don't have more... What? No more scrap, huh? Okay. So I'm short on that. So this can go in there. And then... Where's my gunpowder? Am I out? I might be out. Nope. Alright, cool. So I've got 80-something rounds on my pistol. And we've got 18 rounds in our rifle. Okay, cool. All right, we'll go ahead. We got to drop some gear here. Let's go ahead and drop what I don't need. Let's go here. All of this firewood can stay. And we'll drink our water. And drop the rest here. That'll drop me a little bit more weight. 4 more pounds. Then, what else can I get rid of? Let's go ahead and pick up that woodworking tool because we're taking that back. These oats. I want those oats. I want all this food. All right, let's go ahead and let's talk about what else we can drop. I'm at 85 out of 99. Let's go ahead and drop... well, I don't know that there's a whole ton. I mean, some torches, I suppose. And then... all these cans, and then all of these sewing kits. Let's get rid of. That's it, I think. Should be good. Now you guys are talking about where my pet it was over here, right? Yeah, that's right. Hang tight. You're 6'2"? I'm 5'9". There's no pot. There's no skillet. Where's my pot and skillet? I forgot where I put it. I don't think it matters, dude. I think I'm going to get out of here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, okay, James. Gotcha. I left it. I'm fine. You'll get it in a couple episodes why I'm fine. It's fine. No big deal. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and hunt a couple cougar, or one cougar today. Now, right here we got food and water, so we're going to go do this. That's why I don't care about that pot. And we're going to go back to get that pot later. But right now, I'm not worried about it. I haven't forgotten it, guys. We're just not going to worry about it right now, okay? I've got something else I got to deal with, okay? So don't worry about my worries. I have plenty of food and water here, yo. We're going to go back and get that in a minute. I'm going to drop this too. Because we have 3 cougars on this map to kill. So we have a whole wraparound we got to do, right? So we got to go back to where we were after we kill these cougars. We're going to come back here right before we leave this map. So if you know, you freaking know. Matter of fact, I'm going to drop. Where's my Travois? Where are you, boy? Boop. Drop that in there. There we go. All right, I'm going to grab these, though. No lie. Nope, not that. Ah, I hate this. Cool. Cool. All right, I'm down to 72. All right, I am tired. It's midday, so what we're gonna do is I think we'll wait for the moment. I don't wanna, but I have to. Go 4 hours. All right, I'm going to pause the game right quick because James says, I wish I was closer to 5'9" or even 5'6". We went and made everything for short people while tall idiots have to hunch over to wash our hands or shower even lower. Well, look, man, here's the thing is, like, I'm 5'9", right? I was told the other day that 5'9", 100 or 200 pounds is the average American male these days. I'm not even that heavy, but I didn't realize that was the case. But for all of you tall guys out here, or tall ladies out there, look, if I was single, I would date a tall lady. And if I was a tall lady, if I was a short lady, I'd date a tall man, a short man. I mean, I have no problem with that. But you're right. You're not wrong. I mean, the average, I'm looking at my office door right now. The average office door is about 6 feet tall. So if you're over 6 feet tall, you got to duck, dude. My uncle's 6'3", so I get it, dude. I understand. I got the short end of the stick. I got the English end of the stick. Because the entire rest of my family are Vikings, and they're freaking, and all of a sudden they had a growth spurt over like 200 years. So I understand where you're coming from. I get it. I just don't have that perspective. What can you make with cougar hides? We can make the cougar wrap, which is right here. Cougar hide wrap. You need a cougar hide, 2 guts, and a workbench, and that's the temperature right there. That's what you can make with that. Yeah. You're below average for girls. Well, I don't normally date women who are over 5'5". All my girls have been around 5 foot. Just because I'm 5'9". I mean, I like a shorter girl. I just do. Now, however they bottom out, it's that's that. But what I mean by bottom out, you know what I mean. I mean, they could be stick or pear. I don't care. You're 5'4"? Yeah, that's you're the height of the girl that I would be looking for if I was looking. I've been married for 17 years, mind you. But if I were single, yeah. I mean, I now, does that mean I wouldn't date a 6 foot tall girl or a 7 foot tall girl? I would. And but then again, I would be like Tom Holland, where I'd be like, y'all, you need to understand, if she didn't care, I don't care. Didn't matter. Here's a funny thing, because my wife has muscular dystrophy, so my mother gave my wife a claw, you know, those reacher claws, where you can reach up top to get things above if you're too short. And I was like, I know she's short, but what the fuck you doing? She goes, no, I didn't do it for her to reach up. I gave her the claw so she could reach down and pick things up off the ground so she didn't have to bend over, because she has muscular dystrophy. I was like, oh shit, I misread that whole thing, and I am literally historically bad at reading things. And my mom was like, no, I didn't mean that I wanted to give her something to extend her reach up. It was so she didn't have to bend over, because I know her muscles don't work well. That's what that was. And my mom fucking slapped me down. I was like, oh, even after 55 years, my mom slaps me down. Because she thought about something I never thought about. Kind of cool, Mom. Not going to lie. And I know my mom's in chat. My mom didn't say anything, but I know she's in chat, so. There we go. All right, guys. This is a little pig let me in situation. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. We're not quite where that cougar is. But what we're going to do is this. We're going to wrap around. We're going to go up to this secret location right quick. We're going to spend the night. If you guys don't know this location, if you didn't see me wrap around those briars, I did. I'm kind of tired, but I'm not going to let that cougar get the best of me. So what we're going to do is I'm going to wait till the morning. We're going to sleep up here. I'm going to put down my bedroll and sleep out in the open. Ain't nothing going to get me here. You hear that? Hear that, cougar? Hunter, you're 5'4"? As a man? You get no problem? Yeah, it is about confidence. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. I'm going to tell you a story right quick. And my regret, right? I'm married, right? So for 17 years, obviously you guys have heard this a bunch of times. But the other day I was at Walmart, and the lady was in front of me, and she had her daughter, she was a teenager, and the high school is like right next to the Walmart. And she had picked up her daughter from high school, and she did her shopping for the month, right? Don't know what her husband does. I don't care. Doesn't matter. but she was in okay tight jeans. She had a little back, which was right. And she was really nice. She goes, I am so sorry, because I stood there for like 20 minutes while they were doing their 2 grocery cart shopping, and she goes, and she's cute as a button, this woman, dude, and she's probably in her 40s, and I'm just like enjoying the whole situation. I'm like, this is cool, and she goes, I'm so sorry. She turns back and looks at me dead in the eye and said, I am so sorry this is taking so long. I said, don't worry about it. I said, look, I got nothing better to do. I said, it's cool, man. I've got like half a dozen items. She's got like 1,000 items. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I said, it looks like you're stocking up for the month. She goes, yeah. I said, that's great. And she goes, can you give me a 4-pack of Zyn? And I was like, now I know you're cool, because you used to be a smoker and now you're not, but you're using Zyn. Okay, now you're doubly cool. And so I was like totally fine with it. I was like, yeah, man, no worries. And then the teller next to me said, sir, I'm empty. I can come. I can take your cart. I was like, yeah, that's cool. No worries. So I went over there, and she apologized again and again and again. This girl, like I said, was cute as a button. And you know what I should have done? And it would have been inappropriate, but I should have gone and whispered in her ear, you still got it. Because she did. She really had it, man. Obviously she was a mother of 3, and she'd been married for a long time. But you know what? I think she was out looking for that compliment, and I didn't give her that compliment because that would have been inappropriate, number one. But you know what? I think she would have been cool with it because she was a really cool lady. Anyway, so that being said, let's continue. Sometimes women out and about might like to be told that they're still attractive after 50 or 40. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Where is it? Oh, shit. Where is it? Did I miss it? Where's the fucking camp? I was going to spend the night. I missed it. Where is it? Did I miss the turn? Because I was babbling? The fuck? No, I'm fucking weird. I'm weirding out, guys. Hang tight. Hang on. Hang on. Hold. You have plenty of social skills, Ocean. You're here with us. Fuck that dude. Man and woman, Ocean. I tell you what, Ocean. I tell you what. You wanna work on your social skills? I'll do that for you. I'm gonna unlock the radio side of this live stream here pretty quick. I think this is something nobody's been doing, where I can talk to my people. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put a poll up right quick. Let's do this. Hang tight. It's not working. Bear with me. Hang tight. Hold. Just hold. Hold. There we go. Yes or no? It won't let me start it. The fuck? Hang on. There it is. I got it. Answer me this, 40 people. Would you like to see this live stream be a radio show like Howard Stern or Joe Rogan while I play the video game and have live guests on? Would you like to see that or not? I already talked too much. Why not have other people on here? Maybe through my Discord. You can hear that cougar. Oh, here it is. The cougar can kiss my ass. We'll kill it soon enough. Here's where I missed. 50-50 yes and no, huh? Alright, so here we go. So I've got candy bar, storm lantern, a book, and a bed. Feathers will take. So it's almost dark. Let's go ahead and let's eat and drink. Let's crash for 8 hours. I'm good.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh, it's an Aurora. And the question is, do we have enough firewood to fight off this cougar? That's a question. That's a negative. We do not. Okay, so I'll do 2 hours. Even though we're low, it should bump us up in a second. Okay, so we're getting cold. All the dates you've been on, you guys have told you that you got dared or paid to do it? That's fucking dumb. Fuck them, man. Okay, so we've got a cougar in the distance, and we're gonna drop down here, guys. I've got to get some firewood, and we gotta make some fires before I get attacked. Now this might kill me. This is where I died before. So hang tight. Hold. Drop here. Can I? Yeah, maybe. Maybe make this. I might twist an ankle. We need firewood though. 100%. Okay, we're gonna kill this last cougar. All right, guys, this is going to get real in a second. Give me a second, okay? Hang tight. I'm not going to be watching chat. My job is to drop this cougar that killed me before. I don't hear him. I don't see him. Hold. Hold. I don't have enough firewood, yo. I don't hear it now. All right, we're going to do this. I'm going to sneak in this way. Grab this. Go in this cave. Grab some coal. And then I should have enough to do what I got to do. We're leaving Bleak Inlet for the moment, but just give me a second. All right, hang tight. I can grab all the coal I can grab. And then we're going to fight this cougar. And then the other two will show up. So bear with me. Hang tight. Hold. Got this one. Got that one. Let's see. What else we got in here? I'm not dropping down to the next level because I don't want to do that. I may have to, though. If I don't get any more coal. I need at least 6 pieces of coal, I think. Probably. Before I can do anything else. Did I miss it? No? Okay. Wait, what was directed at me? Alicia? Oh, you have a 6-year-old. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I cuss? I apologize. I did not mean to. Hello, 6-year-old. I forgot. My bad. This has got one here. One here. Guys, don't be mean, okay? And then this one. And we got one more in here. If I wrap around, maybe? Maybe? Okay, what are we doing here? That's good. Okay, we got some wood here. That's great. Uh-huh. This. That. This. Okay, we've got antibiotics. I gotta go back though. We have to get that cougar out of the way. Marine flare's good. Stale jerky good. Okay, I think we've got enough. I can go back, I believe. I think. Just for this one cougar. I don't have enough for all 3, but for this one cougar, I think I'm good. No, Janet, I'm just saying, you know, I mean, I guess they can't see the chat, so it's all on me. It's all good. We're fine. All right, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go down, so we gotta go back. I'm going back, dude, because I want to take out this cougar. This mountain lion's got to go. Oh, shoot. Come on, yo. There we go. There it is. I think. Am I wrapping around? Oh, no, here we go. Okay, I'm good. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and put this out. And then... Okay, I'm going to pause for a second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom right quick again. I know it's been a long... I know I've been using the restroom a lot, but I drank a lot of coffee this morning. Bear with me. I'll be right back. We're going to just do a grasshopper. No, we'll do a cartoon. We'll do a New Orleans crawfish boil. Bippity boppity boo. Hello, I'm back. So, yeah, Alicia, I get it, man. Look, I understand completely. And Janet on the daily reminds me that sometimes my mouth will get away from me. So not a worry, Alicia. We're not even worried about that. Thank you for reminding me, because if they can't see the chat, then that's fine too. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get this cougar out the way. I'm ready to go. Let's get him. All right, so I need... Oh, the wind's blowing. Maybe I don't need... Hang on. Let's do this. I changed my mind. We're going to wait. Hang on, because the circumstances have to be right. It's still not... It's still early. Let's go ahead and find ourselves some more coal. I want to boil some water. So I've got extra water. And because when I'm done here... We still have to fight 2 more cougars. So let's go ahead and wait for a second. Take this slow and easy. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Lighten up if you still can. Already got you? Don't even try to understand. Okay, so let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't want to drop down, but I'm going to have to, huh? Yeah, I think I pulled everything I can pull from here. All right, let's go down for a second. We're going to go back up. I want these cougars. We have to have them. Yeah, no, Alicia, I get it. I do. I understand. Hang tight. Here we go. Another piece of coal. All right. That might be enough for me to boil some water. I just want some... I don't have enough water in case I get in trouble. So I want to make sure I have enough water. By the way, what's your name of your 6-year-old? Nephew. What's your name, kid? If you're watching my live stream, I want to know your name. If I can't cuss, at least I can be mean. Or stern. Not mean. Stern. Come on, Alicia. What's the name of the kid? The young man. We are the world. We are the children. Noah! Noah! We're going to stop this stream for you, Noah. You're 6 years old. You're starting school next week. Guess what? Be a good person. If somebody makes fun of you, laugh at them. Make fun of them too. Because you can. Because you're a better person. You're a good person, Noah. Be a good person. Also, if you hear a voice that tells you to build a boat, don't build that boat. You don't have to build a boat, Noah. I'm teasing, by the way, Alicia. He knows what his name means, right? Ah, shit. God dang it. I went the wrong way. Gosh dang it. I went the wrong way. Hang on. I was messing around with chat. The ants go marching 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 2 by 2, Noah, Noah. The ants go marching 2 by 2. The little one stopped to tie his shoe, and they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom. The ants go marching 1 by 1, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 1 by 1, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 1 by 1. The little ones stop to have some fun, and they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom. That song should be in his repertoire. I'm just saying. All right, so, guys. Hunter, what's up, man? I'm about ready to kill a cougar. The wind has died down. This is how we died last time, yo. That cougar's right there, and I'm right here. So. The ants go marching 3 by 3, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 3 by 3, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 3 by 3, the little ones stop to pee on a tree, and they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom. The ants go marching 4 by 4, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 4 by 4, hurrah, hurrah. Let me up, yo. I want to get up on the stick. Get up, get me up, let me up. You're a butthead. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, shoot, don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Ugh. Dude, really? Left? Left. Got it. Woof. Gotta run. There's a moose to my right. We got a moose to our right, guys. Ooh. Question. Do we fight the cougar or fight the moose? I'm going to the stand. Cougar or moose? Cougar or moose?
I think I can use this.
Janet, you never heard that song when you were a kid? Dude? I loved that song when I was a kid. Peekaboo, I see you. Run away. You should, Hunter. Online maps are the way to learn your maps. I 100% agree with you, Hunter. 100%. Hunter Weaver. I don't hear that cougar. He's supposed to be... I guess I'm right here. He's north of me? Hey, Oxford. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Somebody tell me a song that they knew when they were in elementary school. Come on, give me a hit, guys. Give me a little musical hit. Oh, there he is, right there. That little punk. I missed him. Coming my way. Here we go. Little moose, let me in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Oh gosh. Camptown Races. I don't remember, dude. Camptown Races, sing this song. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Camptown Races, sing this song. Oh, the doo-dah day. Oh, the doo-dah day. Oh, the doo-dah day. Camptown Races, sing this song. Oh, the doo-dah day. What's a new one? What's the next one? Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Dude, that is a nasty, nasty one. That you got rid of it, but that has to do with like a disease. But yeah, I get it. We used to sing that when I was a kid. Yeah, ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. That's a... They're all copyrighted? Nah, not when I'm singing them. I'm playing covers. Hang tight. I got an idea. Back and forth, back and forth. It's about the Black Plague. It is. It's about. It is about the bubonic plague. 100%. I can't get up there? Aw, come on, man. Let me up. All right, that's fine. Go on this rock. Dragon tails? Uh-oh. Hang tight. I might be in trouble. Oh, Puff the Magic Dragon. My mother gave me a... He's right there. Hang tight. I don't know if I can make it or not. Hang tight. So, my mother gave me a music box when I was 5 years old. I'm 55 now. And it was Jackie Paper and Puff the Magic Dragon. It was a ceramic music box, and I used to go to sleep with that at night. I know the entire song. You guys want to hear it? I'm not great. I don't sing well, but I can try it. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that dragon Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and all that fancy stuff. Little Jackie Paper. I mean, you know, I don't remember all the words, but, you know. I went to sleep with that when I was 5 years old every night. Oh, you little punk. Come here, Bullwinkle. I gotta fight Bullwinkle before I can fight the Cougar, so. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Yeah, Puff was cool, man. Come on, dickhead. Oh, wait, 6-year-old. Sorry. Come on, punk. I apologize. Or the one song my mother hates of all time is Yellow Submarine by the Beatles. She hates that song. I don't know why she hates it, but she hates it. She won't tell me why she hates it. She always said, I hate that song. I'm like, why? Okay, let's see if we can drop this guy. It's kind of close to the cave, which would be nice. Let's see if I don't get buried. I don't know about the movie, but she hates that song. Now, what about
This'll come in
the
handy.
song Sloop John B? You guys like that song? Come on the Sloop John B, my grandfather and me. About Wausau town we did roam, drinking all night. Got into a fight. Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. Head on, yo. Break my ribs, bitch. Let's go. Finally. All right, we got food. I don't know Yellow Submarine, the movie. I don't know it. Well, my friend, you're done. Now I got to deal with the freaking Cougar, which is supposed to be north of me. It's Coastal Mountain Road. Northwest? Really? All right, let's go get that Cougar, man. Been running for like 5 hours now, so thanks for hanging out with me while we
I need to
can,
find a
guys.
place to rest.
Yeah, I am tired. Let's go back in the cave. Let's grab some food off this moose, and we'll go make a snack, and crash out for the night. And in the morning, we'll come back and get that Cougar. Nah, I don't know Baby Shark, so don't even start with that. I don't even know it. Let's go. I'll do 4 steaks. I'll give me enough food for the night and tomorrow, and then I'll boil water with the cans I've got on me. All right, let's go. I don't know Baby Shark, so. Hang on, guys. I gotta get to my cave. Bop, boop, boop, boom, bop, boop, doop, doop, boom, bop, boop, doop, doop, boo, hop. Oh yeah. Shut up, James. There we go. By the way, James, I'm kidding, right? But you said bop. That's the first song that popped into my head, yo. Let's go. Okay, well, we were safe now. I've got firewood. Let's go ahead and just drop this in here. Make a fire. Sure.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I've got no water container. Well, shit. Huh. Okay, well, I am out of water, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna drop this. Eat that. Pick this up. All right, we got to go, guys. I apologize, but I'm okay with it. But we got an issue here. I got to run. I got no choice. My water situation is dire, and I don't have any energy, so I'm gonna hit this. I hate to do it, but we're gonna. I got 5. Hang tight. Fuck that Cougar. Hold. Hold. Oh, shit. That hurt.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to fix. If I run out, I'm dead. We're good. Hang on.
I'm so tired, I could...
Do I have some water or no? Oh shit, I'm fucked. Not really screwed, but I could be. Alright, so where did I leave my water containers, guys?
I just need to close my eyes.
Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm good. Gonna drop my smell though. I'm good. Let's go. They're on the backside. I know where they're at. I gotta catch them though, and the problem is I don't have. I've got the flare, so we're
Tongue
fine.
feels like sandpaper.
Yeah, you know what? You're good. No, I gotta go back to the cannery. Yeah, 100%. Can't get there though. I hate that so much. It makes you look like you can get there. You can't. You have to go around the outside. It's so stupid, dude. Frustrating. I've done that like 10 times. I always think you can go to the right, but you can't go to the right because they refuse you. It looks like you can, but you can't. Okay, we're gonna catch some wolves here. Rifle is better, hunter. Depends on your skill level, though. Like right now, I am at skill level. On rifle, I'm at 4.5. On revolver, I'm at 4.25. So rifle would be better for me. It depends. I'm mad now. We're actually we're on the rampage now. Fuck these wolves. I'm sorry, 6-year-old, right? These wolves can kiss my butt. What the hell was that? What was that, dude? What was that? That was dumb. Literally dumb. I want to kill him now. Punk. Really? No, I'm sorry, 6-year-old or not. That was baloney, dude. Absolute garbage. Look at my pots. I'll get my pots, and that'll be that. Oh my gosh. Garbage. There we go. There it is. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm so mad. Okay. Time to go kill a freaking wolf or a cougar. Let's do this. How about this? Let's figure out exactly where I am. I'm taking charcoal. I'm right here. The cougar's right there. I'm going north. I'm gonna kill that freaking cougar. That cougar can kiss my butt. I'm mad now. I'm angry now. Drop this. Get rid of it. What else we got? This. Ditch those. Oh, now I'm mad, dude. Done pissed me off. I don't normally get angry, but I'm mad now. Punk ass little cunt. I'm gonna kill you. so mad right now. If I cuss, I apologize, but I'm so angry. So much. This game has totally turned me into a fucking monster. I'm going to be very angry right now. Well, me being angry has several different levels. I get angry when I explode, then I'm measured angry, and then I'm gonna hide behind a tree and find you when I'm angry. So there's like 3 or 4 different levels of when I'm really mad. At first I'm like, I'm gonna mess you up. Second one is, okay, well, maybe I need to rethink this. The third one is, okay, now I've reevaluated, and I'm gonna drop you like you're hot. You just don't know it, because I'm gonna hide behind a tree. And that's where this is. I'm gonna hide behind a tree. Okay. By the way, guys, Crimson Desert is coming out on on March 18th, and I'm hoping that the 5th chapter of our storyline on this game will come out on the 31st. I will be playing. It's $70, man. It's expensive, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy that game, and we're gonna pick that up. I'm going to play that until the storyline of this comes out, and then we'll take a little detour and play that, and then come back and play Crimson Desert. So that's what we're going to do. On the channel in the next couple of months. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Do I want to? Yeah, probably. No. Shit. Okay, so... Go, get off. Me too, Alicia. I know. I get it. Should be right there.
Come on, little fire. Wait, that didn't work. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Good. Done. Hang tight. All right, so let's go wait for like a second. And then we're right here. Cougar's to my right. Okay, it's up there. All right, so, but the cave is right there. So we're going to go this way. I just had to make sure where I was at because I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. I wrapped around. I see. Hang tight. Punk ass little bitch. We got to rest for the night. I think. I'm not fighting that cougar. Not tonight. Later on we will. I'll drop that cougar before we end. Really? This early in the season article? Really? God, man, I need to move to Florida so I can go ahead and drop my plants in January. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, I can break those plants down. You're not wrong. Those campfires down. Oh, man. Did I flip that? What this? Hydro? That's cool, man. I'm proud of you, bro. That's really cool that you're doing that. We don't like a lot of lettuce in my house, but bok choy, things we can saute. Sauteed a green veggie is good. But fresh vegetables, we don't eat a lot of salad here. But that's cool if you do. We just don't eat that here. Oh, gosh. Here we go. There we go. Oh, God. No, don't fall in. I'm going to fall in. Oh, shit. God damn it.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
If I hit it twice, I'm done. Nope. We're done. We're done.
Wait.
Nope. Quit. All right, guys. I'm done for the day. So what we're going to do is this. I'm going to go ahead and go resume. See where that is. I don't think so. No, I'm not doing hypothermia. Fuck that noise. Let's go ahead and go. Let's go and do this. Quit. No, that was garbage. We're not doing that. Let's go ahead and go survival. Load. This game. Nah, I'm not doing it. Fuck that. Unless it forces me. It's going to force me into hypothermia. So, you know what? Fuck you, man. Fine. If I have to, then... Alright, fine. What a dick move. Hang on. Do I have food? I've got 12 cat cells. You know, I know where I'm at, so just bear with me. We're gonna limp our way back, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Trailer's right there.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, I think so too. I've got water, I've got coffee, it's fine. I'm gonna waste all my resources, but it's fine. I'll go back here and just freaking go in there. It's fine. I know where I was at. It's not a big deal, but it's such a pain in the ass. I've got meat here too to feed me. Yeah, I saw it coming too, Ocean. I did. Yeah, I knew. We'll lay this down right quick. And we'll go ahead and we'll take all our clothes off, I guess, because they're all fucking frozen. Yeah, it's fine. Pain in the ass, but whatever. And then we'll hydrate. Because hypothermia is going to dehydrate you. And then we'll go with, I guess... Oh, I don't know. Like 6 cattails, probably. Be good. All right, so we're not going to get a cougar today. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not going to deal with this.
I should lay down right here.
I need a little bit of time to re-up on my brain. 7, 6. All right, we're going to sleep for as long as I can. 6 hours, see what happens. Okay, so I still need another 11 hours. So drink. And yeah, sick, that's fine. We'll get over this hypothermia and then I'm going to quit for today. Tomorrow we'll come back. I don't like this not one bit. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I didn't have the sprint I needed to get through that. That was my bad. Totally my bad. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got meat outside. I've got more water in my pocket, so we're fine. Not a big deal. We got 5 more hours of hypothermia. Hydration wise, I think I'm good. Hit it for another 5 hours. We should be solid. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can't. How about we pass time for 5 hours? You piece of garbage. And then we'll sleep for 3 hours. Okay, well, drink. And do 3 hours and we'll be done, right?
So tired.
Holy mackerel. Does carry weight affect ice crack time? No, I don't think so. Although you're supposed to be able to with your... There we go. Well, I didn't finish it? Fuck off. Hang tight. I'll answer your question in a second. There it is. Healed hypothermia. So supposedly your crampons are supposed to... I wasn't wearing... What? It's not... It won't let me wear my crampons? Why won't it let me wear my crampons? Look at this. It's not letting me wear my crampons, which should have kept me from going through the ice. Oh, it's because I don't have my boots on. Never mind. My bad. My bad. It's my problem. I apologize. Okay, so now we can wear crampons. There we go. There it is. So, yeah, we were wearing them, but it still didn't make a difference. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not really sure exactly why we fell through the ice so fast. I ran out of stamina, but I should have been able to come across. I don't know. It's weird. But I think I'm done, man. I'm going to go ahead and save this game. It's going to go Y twice. We got to hit a cougar tomorrow. I'm over the problems, so I'm good. But I'm so not happy with it today. Dude, this was kind of weird. Today was a weird day. But that's okay. We can play again tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Either that or I'm going back to Ark. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'll decide tonight. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you. Love y'all. Hope y'all have a great day. As I always say, I'm my usual me, you be your usual you, and we'll see you in the next day.